What's up, everybody? Nick got the rolly chair here. You know what? Actually,
roly-poly.
Let me move this chair.
So I don't knock your stack of games over?
Yeah. You know, you'll be the first one that's not Blood Trip to do it. And you know what? Blood Trip has not done it in a long time, so I'll give you credit on it.
Hey.
Actually, Sierra did do it one time, and it sucked. Like, she didn't do it. She didn't do it on purpose. She was in this chair, and I don't remember what happened, but she fell backwards. The chair was collapsing on her. She bumped into this and crushed the steel bookcase for Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade.
Of course it was that one.
Yeah, right?
Of all
of the
these,
cases, that's
of
the
course
one I
it's
got.
that one.
That was the joke.
That's
I checked in on the game case before her. No, I'm kidding. She was fine. Then all attention was changed to the game
You didn't
case.
like this, right?
Did
what you played of it?
I didn't mind it. I had nothing against it. I just played it for 20 minutes when we went to pick it up that one day and just never got back to it. It was fun.
Before I started playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, I always got it mixed up with that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Interesting.
Did it come out around the same time?
Probably.
That might be why.
Probably. But anyway, hi Peter. It's bedtime.
Hi.
I'll get some sleep after this. And Oscar Wilson, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to be doing it on stream. And good afternoon, Ambi. What time are you going to work today?
4.
We were talking, so literally, no lights today because, actually, you know what, let me turn on the other lights at least. No lights today because, yet again, the air conditioning unit is leaking. And we called the guy to come and check it, and he didn't answer, so
Love that.
we don't have air in this house as of right now. Yo, thank you for the resub, dude.
Yo.
9 months.
Nice.
Look at that, we have a whole baby now.
I was just going to say that.
So let me turn these lights on because I know the lighting isn't good in here without them, even, and it's not very bright out, so that's not even helping. Though honestly,
it was raining when I left, like
really?
drizzling, not raining, but drizzling.
Even if it was bright out there, I don't know if that would help us in here or if it would just make the glare worse.
A lot of shrubs.
Yeah, so hopefully that does something. But yeah, I was talking to Nick before we got here, and
nerds, what's up, Crazy Dragoon?
Yeah, Crazy Dragoon, welcome in.
You were not talking to me.
I was not.
You refused. You gave me the silent treatment.
That is true. I thought of Shrek 6 again, and I couldn't handle it.
Fair. That's fair.
Couldn't handle it. But
That's fair.
He texted me yesterday. He was like, "I want to play Ghost of Tsushima." I was like, "Get over here."
So
I'm not doing anything tomorrow afternoon. He was like,
So
"I'm not working. Maybe I'll come over." And I asked him. I was like, "When is the last time a game got us so bad that you came a second time in a week?"
2016,
yeah.
2017 maybe.
Probably about that. I mean, granted, like with schedules lining up where you could, but even still,
even then, I don't think there really weren't too many games.
Yeah, because like new games that we were playing, like Forspoken definitely wouldn't have done it. Mm-hmm. The Last of Us was good, but I don't think I would have been like dying to play it a second time.
I was excited to play it, but never like, oh my god, I need to play it again.
Horizon Zero Dawn, kind of the same situation.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So this is the first one. This is the first one that's gotten us in a long time. So let's get the hell into it.
Not even LA Noire, and that was a pretty good one.
That's true.
That one was fun.
You want to start us off? Yeah. I know. I took us to the armor, and I know I got mauled by the bear last we were doing it.
Yes, you did. You got destroyed by that guy.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? Still just filling out?
Yeah, we could keep on doing that. There were some side quests.
Is that something we did?
Nope, that's another
side mission filled out.
And I know, so there's that little island thing to the north, to the left, down, the island.
Oh, this.
Yeah, yep. There we have that one, and then there's an undiscovered location a little bit more to the south here where we were starting to explore. Right there.
Yeah, right there.
So we could do that, whatever you want. Oh, I should check my blood sugar because I took insulin, and I should probably make lunch soon. Well, I should definitely make lunch. Good to hear. Can't wait for tonight. There we go. Kicking off with Jirachi Wishmaker. Fuck yeah. Like I said, I'll be streaming at 6:30 with the Pokemon Dynamite. Well, I'll probably be streaming. I mean, what time are you going to be heading out? Probably when they get here?
Probably around 6.
6? Okay, yeah. So, we'll probably be doing this until Black Belt and Blood Trip and Biggest Stonk get here for Pokemon. And then I'm thinking I'm going to do some more Trails of Cold Steel tonight afterwards. So, once again, situation is basically as long as I'm not streaming and... or as long as I end and you're still going, I'll try and pop in. 100%. Yeah, I had to do some music stuff.
Yeah.
For the last 2 nights. With the air not being on in here, sometimes we had to open the windows and shit like that. But because of the humidity, it would get really fucking humid in here, and because of that, the guitar wouldn't stay in tune.
Oh yeah, you were telling me
you that?
that.
Okay, yeah. So I had to like rectify some of that stuff. I had to record it without latency, and then we had to set up some other stuff so we could start sharing the projects easier. So we were doing that. You ended with Pokemon Heroes last night. I remember Misty was coming in and mentioning that. That was really that's such a good movie. I will be right back because I'm gonna see what I should do for lunch. Right in the middle of the standoff. 1 second.
Oh man, that was bad. I am getting these controls mixed up again. This is gonna be fun. Oh. That's attack. That's dodge. Okay. What is this? Movie marathons are a great idea, dude. You should do Shrek before Shrek 5 comes out.
What happened to it?
There's a merchant working with the Mongols. They gave him an iron lock. We tried to take it from him, but he had too many guards.
Oh, I will definitely join. I love watching movies.
Without fear of being stopped by Mongols. You're welcome to it. We had to flee, but the merchant cart is still up the road.
What was this guy saying? I was not listening. The cost of iron. Iron.
Mom says she can take care of lunch, so
Nice.
yeah, sounds nice of her.
I keep getting the controls mixed up with Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Oh god, what happened?
Trying to dodge, didn't dodge. Same thing was happening in Immortals
What?
Phoenix Rising. I was getting it mixed up with this.
which button is dodge for Mortal Phoenix Rising? X?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a rough one because
Yeah.
X is attack in this one, isn't it?
And circle
Yep.
is dodge.
What's
Is
being
that
Immortals
cool?
Phoenix Rising? Is that crouch?
Yeah.
That would do it. 100%. But absolutely, Crazy Dragoon, go. Always go for it.
Searching for the
Yeah, you had
merchant
some
cart.
people coming in and out, so that was pretty cool.
I told them that they should do Shrek before Shrek 5 comes out.
Oh, that's a good point, the Shrek Marathon. And I sorry about that, Camp. Like, I forgot that I was talking about doing some Fall Guys today. But Nick hit me up and wanted
That's
to do some
funny.
Ghost of Tsushima. So I'm going to try and do some Fall Guys tomorrow, if you'll be around. But hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. Anytime you want to do a movie marathon, anytime you want to do a movie, you can always throw it on in there because it seems like a lot of people are coming in anyway. We had, I mean, like, that first night with Smoking the Bandit, you had Blake coming in, and Blake was having a lot of fun there. And then with the Pokemon movies, you had people coming in now. I know Misty was watching for a while. You had Kuro, I think, during the Pokemon Heroes movie. And a couple of people were coming in and out, so that's really awesome. If I'll be around. Who do you think I am? I know you'll be around for some golf eyes. So yeah, we'll do it tomorrow around the same time usually. We'll probably do it around 1 p.m. I'll move it to tomorrow. Hell yeah. Misty and
Ooh,
Kuro, hell
hello.
yeah. Is this the quest?
This is a side quest.
Hell yeah. Cotton Eye Joe.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, Misty was talking about the Pokemon Heroes movie as it was on. I actually didn't. They made the comment. I don't watch the Pokemon anime, but apparently towards the end of the show, they had Bianca from the Pokemon Heroes movie make a comeback, which I think was really cool. Yeah. So.
I haven't watched Pokemon anything in so long. Get near him.
I have on DVD. I have the first 7 Pokemon movies. Because I have the first 3 on
What-
Blu-ray.
What were
collection.
the first handful of ones? Because I don't remember where I stopped watching them.
So the first 3 feature films.
I know I've definitely seen at least the first 3.
Okay, so the first one was Pokemon the first movie with Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was Pokemon 2000 with the legendary birds. Pokemon 3 Spell of the Unknown with Entei.
Mm-hmm. I
Pokemon-
love that one. I
Dude,
love Entei.
It was such a good movie. That was such a fucked up premise.
I
Because you
remember it.
had the Pokemon anime that was just like, haha, I will defeat you in a Pokemon battle so I can get this gym badge. Oh no, a Machoke took our food. What are we going to do now? Spell of the Unknown was, here's this child whose mother died and she didn't know how to deal with the trauma, and she found this book that she trauma bonded with that the Unknown came out of and wanted to start, like, basically fulfilling her wish. So they made Ash's mom hypnotized to think that it was her mom, and then Ash had to go rescue his mom from this fucking mansion where Entei was dealing as the dad.
All I
it was
remember
such a
about
fucked
that
up
movie
premise.
is Entei.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Fucked up premise.
Yeah,
really
that
creepy.
really is.
Really cool movie.
I
Definitely
watch that.
gotta watch it again.
Yeah.
The 4th one was Pokemon Forever with Celebi and Suicune
Yep,
in the
okay, I
forest.
saw that one.
Then the order gets... I get out of order with this one, and I think Crazy Dragoon, being they're watching in chronological order, can help me with it. I believe the next one was Pokemon Heroes, which was Latios and Latias.
I don't know if I saw that one.
Okay. That was that one. Then Jirachi Wishmaker, which was all about like a camping trip where Jirachi would grant wishes. It had the weird, not real Groudon fight. It was a weird Groudon. I don't know how to describe it. Then after that, I believe was Destiny Deoxys. Destiny Deoxys came out after that. I don't know.
I feel like I know I saw a more recent one after 4. I don't know which one it was though.
Okay. That's all I've seen. Well, then I watched Lucario and the Mystery Mew
Talk more.
once or twice. I think that's it. I put Wish Waker on the back burner for now and wait for Black
Where's the
Belt to
dude
kick
I'm
in. There you go.
talking to?
He definitely wanted to rewatch that. Getting back into Smash Bros. Recently? Oh, nice camouflage. You only have I Choose You, Zoroark, Master of Illusions, whatever it's
That
called.
says
the one
talk,
Arceus
right?
movie. Track.
Oh, track.
This man has his glasses on. Now I'm worried. I don't really know how to track in this game, but I'm assuming you just gotta follow the footsteps and actually do it. Holy shit. I've never seen Zoroark Master of Illusions. I've never seen any of the movies past Gen 4.
Can you
But
pull up the
I Choose You.
like cover pictures of them?
Yeah.
That might help me figure out which one I.
Was I
Yeah,
Choose You the remake of the first movie? Because Netflix did an a
They
different
did.
animated remake of the first movie that was okay. But then
I don't
they
think I saw
also
that.
did. But then I know. Oh, bear. Was I Choose You? They. Oh my god, they did something different. I think they made part of the anime into a movie, and I think that might be what I Choose You is. So let me know what that is, Camouflage. I'm gonna look up like Pokemon Heroes.
Oh God.
No. No.
Oh my God. Dude.
I think he got you. He had a lot of health.
Yeah, I smacked him so many times.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one to get mauled by a bear. So this is Pokemon Heroes.
Which one is that one?
The one with Latios and Latias.
I saw that one.
That one? Okay.
I'm pretty positive I saw that one.
Gotcha. Jirachi was the first of Gen 3, and then Destiny Deoxys followed by Lucario and Mystery Mew. Okay. Pokemon Ranger Temple of the Sea I saw once. That was it.
How do
I
you
think that was the
compare-
last one that I watched. Peria's the block
L1?
button. I think it's L1. Rise of Darkrai I never saw. Giratina Sky Warrior never saw. Arceus and Jewel of Life. Zoroark Master of Illusion. Okay, so Zoroark was the first Gen 5 movie. Interesting. Evolution. Got you. Welcome in, Silly Drifloon. Good to see you. But I Choose You with something else? Okay. I Choose You as a movie. Don't know much about it. Got it for your, like, 8th birthday as a first fucking movie. Interesting. Okay.
These guys keep losing.
Yeah, definitely never saw any of the Gen 5 movies. Oh, but they have the full list there. Perfect. focused on Ho-Oh and the three legendary dogs. So I Choose You is something different because I remember I Choose You. I remember seeing with Ho-Oh, and that's why I thought it may have been like adapting a little bit of the anime, like when Ash saw Ho-Oh, kind of right off the bat. It's so weird where they made the anime because, like, Togepi was so early on in the anime, but it was like the Gen 1 anime, but Togepi was a Gen 2 Pokemon. Kind of like how like the first Pokemon movie was like all about Gen 1, but they threw Donphan in there as a Gen 2 Pokemon, so anyone who knew Pokemon was like, what the fuck is this thing? Because they've never seen it before. That's where you've been hosting them from? Ooh. That's so cool. Does it have the series too? Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution. This was the movie I was talking about. I think it was on Netflix, where they redid, like reanimated the first Pokemon movie. And okay, so here's I Choose You. When Ash Ketchum. Yeah, okay. I Choose You adapts some of the anime, the early anime, into the movie. That's what's cool. Yeah. When Ash Ketchum oversleeps on his 10th birthday, he ends up with a stubborn Pikachu instead of the first partner Pokemon he wanted. After Rocky started. Yeah. Catch a rare glimpse in flight. They make plans to seek it out together, guided by the rainbow when they leave behind. Oh, yeah, no. This is totally adapting a big chunk of the original anime.
That's cool.
Ash catches an abandoned Charmander, raises Pokemon from Caterpie to Butterfree, and then releases it to follow its heart.
So is it like a multi-part thing?
I guess so. And meets the mysterious mythical Pokemon Marshadow. When they near their goal, the arrogant Cross, Charmander's former trainer near their goal, stands in their way. So, okay, so it adapts part of what the anime did, but with, like, its own story. Interesting. And it has the TV series? Oh, hell yeah. I'll be watching it there. No, the Lucario movie released before Gen 4. I think it even got announced. That makes sense. They seem to do that a lot, which is pretty cool. That's a good point. If we think about it that way, Lucario's just an anime figure that made it into Pokemon.
That's fair.
Seen all Gen 1 and 2 movies. Skipped Gen 3, then saw all the Gen 4 and 5, and then skipped Gen 6. Interesting. I've heard, like, mixed things about some of the other movies. Like, I know a lot of people like the Gen 5 movies. Like Crazy Dragoon said, the Terrakion movie is one of their favorites. I know Ambi did not like the Genesect movie, but Ambi has weird tastes sometimes.
That's rude. Ambi does not.
She likes Akechi. I like Akechi. But she really likes Akechi.
I mean, that's fair.
What's the other one we just got? Ghost weapons do 20% more damage. Was that one? Charmed Advantage? Yeah. I feel like it's just kunai that we have right now, and we are not using it. I'm missing constantly with that, so.
Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet, other than that tutorial.
Yeah.
I was watching One Piece, as I do the other day.
Naturally.
And it was a filler.
A little bit soft.
It was, it said episodes of Skypiea. Or episode of Skypiea. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch that. I'll watch an episode.
The HD remake of it?
I was like, I figured it was an episode, but about 20 minutes in, I was like, oh, yeah, this is the full thing.
Yeah.
I didn't think that would be a filler within the show.
I didn't know that they did that for the show either. You know about that, right? Like
I just didn't know that they would have incorporated that whole thing
into an episode.
I figured it'd be like an episode, like just a part of it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know they actually had it as an episode.
I did not watch it.
Understandable. It's like, you know what I don't like about it? Because at first I was like, oh, this is really cool that they're doing this, because obviously, as we know, One Piece has terrible pacing and it didn't look great. So they did the East Blue thing. But fun fact, the East Blue saga doesn't cover. Well, just like they did in the live action, the East Blue Saga did not include Logtown or Reverse Mountain or anything like that.
Really?
Reverse Mountain makes sense, but it goes for with the HD stuff that they show. It goes from East Blue to Alabasta, or no, East Blue to Drum Island. So technically, if you're just watching the like HD kind of recaps of everything, you don't get Logtown, you don't get Reverse Mountain, you don't get Whiskey Peak or Little Garden.
That's so weird.
Yeah, so I don't like how they do. Like, it's cool if you're looking for just that recap, but if you're watching it,
Yeah, no.
Don't do it.
Thank you.
Don't do it. You're missing a lot of stuff. But, also watch the Hoopa one. I've heard different things about the Hoopa one. I think Ambi said she liked that one. I can't remember. Hoopa. That was one of the things, like, when I did get caught up with, like, the Gen 5, 6, 7 games, and then played Gen 8 when it was out, I played all those games and, like, got familiar with the Pokemon from those generations, but not the mythicals. So a lot of the Pokemon, like, a lot of the movies that focus on mythicals, I don't know where they are, because I don't know if I don't know if Hoop was a Gen 5 mythical or Gen 6. Simply because I didn't get familiar with it. But that is true. I can watch the Pokemon movies now. That's pretty cool. Because I know they had, what was it? There was an app and a website, Pokemon TV. I think that was literally the name of the app, and then it got shut down, and I'm like, that sucks.
Is there someone here I was supposed to save?
Have we saved anyone we were supposed to save yet? We have? Okay.
The first few times we did it, we saved them. Since then, I think I killed one of them, and I think we just failed the others.
That is true. That is true. We've messed up a lot.
Yeah.
But Silly, Drifloon, and Camouflage, what's your favorite Pokemon movies that you guys have seen? I know Crazy Dragoons. Pokeflix is genuinely good. It's the main spot you go to. Yeah, that makes sense. How long has that website been a thing? Is this a newer thing? I went to watch One Piece not last night, 2 nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
When I was just doing whatever to have it on in the background. 3 nights ago? I can't remember. It was several nights ago. But I googled it. Have you ever been to the website?
I don't think so. Maybe once just to see what it was like, but I don't think so.
It's called onepace.net. Couldn't find it.
Really?
Randy was on RuneScape, so I texted him, or I messaged him. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this thing called? Because I can't find it. He's like, onepiece.net. I'm like, yeah, no, it doesn't. The first thing that pops up is onepiece.net. You click on it, and it tries to invite you into a Discord server. And he's like, no, it's a website. And I'm like, can't find it.
That's so
weird. And he went to look at it, and he's like, yep, nope, gone. Don't know where it went.
Really?
So I don't know if it was down for the time being. I haven't looked since. I don't know if it was down at the time or whatever's happening, so... We talk about how almost every mythical has an interesting ability and power. Then there's Ogerpon, who canonically has 3 confirmed kills. That's funny. Ogerpon, okay, as someone who hasn't played Teal Mask yet, Ogerpon looks fucking stupid. I do not like that. Do it again?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Maybe it was just the way you were facing, you couldn't see it. Fall damage is real in this game, man.
Yes, it is.
It's real. But sounds good, Crazy Dragoon, 100%. I'm going on vacation starting on Friday, so I won't be here for much longer. Which is why I've been trying to stream more, because I didn't stream too much last week because of my blood sugar, so I wanted to hit this week a little bit harder.
How did I get...
But yeah, absolutely. Want to say the Zaru Jungle one, because it was really good, but I think it's probably the Arceus movie. I gotta watch the Arceus movie. I mean, like, obviously, Gen 4 is my favorite.
Arceus movie?
Yeah.
Oh.
There were a lot of Gen 4 movies. I think Gen 4 and 5 probably have the most movies together. But I've heard the Zarude one was really cool, and Zarude is also just a cool Pokemon. I don't understand. I know we were doing the mythical tier list, and they had Zarude and then Daddy Zarude as 2 different Pokemon, because I think the difference is Daddy Zarude wears a tie or something like that, and I'm like, this is one of the stupidest fucking things I've ever seen in my life, but I was like, this probably didn't need to be a separate Pokemon in terms of the list.
Oh, God, I didn't think you guys were going to attack.
Yeah, no, definitely boars. Did not know Japan has boars.
God. Why does the horse have to run away?
This does feel like Assassin's Creed Odyssey in the sense that the animals are way more dangerous than the people.
Yeah,
I am way more afraid of a
100%.
boar and a bear than I am of a dude with a fucking sword.
Have we been to the left? We haven't.
Let me try that. Jumps off stairs, you'd get hurt. Fall damage is real in this game. Grab my lunch.
What is this gonna be? Friendly place? Oh no, one of these again. Alright, I got this. L1. Okay, that one wasn't hard. Missed. This was a hard one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Dang it, keep missing that one. I keep missing the last one.
Keep on doing, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, fall damage is real.
It is so gnarly in this.
Crap, I was gonna ask something. Campflag, you gotten
Why
back
is
to
it not
Hollow Knight?
getting that? Oh wait, am I hitting? Is that
Really?
square or circle?
Square.
Square.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hitting the wrong button.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Nah. Nah.
What's that fifth button?
What is it? Why is it not getting that third one? Or fourth one?
L1, X,
2,
X,
3,
X,
4.
X. L1
I'm
square.
hitting X 4 times, am I not? There we
Nice. Hell yeah. I don't want to talk about it, but yes. Alright, I won't bring it up further then.
go. Ooh, what is this dude? Do you have a quest for me, ma'am?
Smam?
Smam? That's her name.
Of course. It's not Dana.
Mm-mm.
Do you think there's a Dana in this game?
Yeah, totally.
Where's the train?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
All right.
I love hash browns, guys.
Hash browns are good.
I love that Ambi said hello and then hasn't said a thing since.
Ambi's got shit to do. Ambi's a busy person.
It's only weird because she tells me if she's busy.
She said it's none of your concern this time.
Huh, no idea.
Why is that campfire have such a large smoke streak? Does that mean something?
Say that again? I don't know. Probably, I'm gonna guess not, but I do not know.
As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai.
She said hello when we started the stream, and then she hasn't said anything since. But like I said, she usually tells me if she's walking away.
I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people.
That was also about 30 minutes ago at this point, so I have no idea. Oh.
If I gallop, will you? Oh, you will gallop. Sweet.
Nice.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse.
Guessing that's where we're going.
Yeah, that looks right.
Cut them down.
Avenge those at the burning farmhouse. Avenge them, Nick!
You're dead. I'm dead. God, some of these people are.
Oh, he's got 2 swords. Shit.
I just have to press it.
Yeah. The problem is, remember that it doesn't give you health back.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes you stand up. I dropped some of my friends. Not much, but I was upset.
That should have destroyed me. Kick.
So, fun fact. So, I know we were talking about a couple different games, and I know we were talking about Black Myth Wukong before.
Uh-huh.
So, Black Myth Wukong is based on a story
Okay.
about Sun Wukong or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't make this connection.
The Mongols found them.
Dragon Ball is based on it.
Force too.
Oh.
That's where the name Son Goku comes from. Son
Oh
Wukong.
shit! Oh, that's awesome.
So,
So that might be pretty cool then.
I didn't realize the story was kind of tied in or anything like
Yeah.
that. Kuro was in the stream last night, and he was telling me about it.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So, kind of want to check that out a bit.
Dang it.
Where is she?
Is she on her horse?
No idea. I think you're going to lose her.
Yeah. She must have gotten back on her horse.
That's fair.
I wondered if I could explore.
That's fair.
Hurry, my lord.
Wait.
Yeah. That's not fair. My horse is all the way over there. She's in a hurry.
To be fair, her family might be burning, so.
They got time. If they're dead, they're not going anywhere.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
But again, I hope everyone's having a good day. So, in case you're new here, we do have a Discord, and Crazy Dragoon has been doing some movie nights, and they're playing through a lot of the Pokemon movies. So,
I will avenge the dead.
if you guys are interested, come hang out.
Wait.
Charge in there.
Man, I hope Shrek 6 doesn't come out.
It will. If Shrek 5 does well, it definitely will.
Why wouldn't Shrek 5 do well?
Exactly.
You got big shield guy, holy shit.
Not what I wanted to do. Oh god.
There's just so many people here.
There's so many. Don't I get those little orbs for hitting, or is it for killing?
I'm not really sure. There's a couple different things. I think you also get it for parrying, but it looks like you definitely get them for killing.
This guy has so
Having
much
this
health.
having this massive shield guy being like, what if I drop kick him?
Right? Why not?
It worked, it worked. Oh. Right at the end.
I thought he was gonna do a normal attack. Usually he chains those. Right. What else already have?
You know what game we should definitely do on stream together?
What?
Bloodborne.
Ooh, yeah.
It really is crazy, like, FromSoft always killing it with games as much as they do. It's just wild. I think all of the FromSoft games that I can talk about and list are not just liked, but almost always talked about as being, like, one of the best games.
Yeah.
Dark Souls, we hear a lot about. The original Dark Souls. At this point, it's probably not as loved, but, like, when it came out and everything, people talk about this game as the
I
best.
love that game.
Dark Souls 2 is the only game that I think I hear about from, like, that was made by FromSoft that is not a good game. That's
Which
the
one?
only... Dark Souls 2.
Oh.
People do not
Yeah.
like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, masterpiece. Bloodborne, beyond masterpiece. Elden Ring, beyond the masterpiece of masterpiece. Like, what other FromSoft games can I list? Demon Souls people talk about a lot. That's really loved. There's another one that I had in mind. Sekiro, people really like as well.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that one.
Like, it's really either they're
Did you play
phenomenal.
that one?
No.
Chris started to play it, right?
Yeah. I think I'm definitely one of them, but I think a lot of people associate it with being a PlayStation exclusive, but it never was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't-
I used to think it was too.
I don't know how many people thought this, but I definitely thought Sekiro was a PlayStation exclusive and did not know that it was on Xbox for the longest time. But I have Bloodborne, and I just hear so many phenomenal things about it. 100%.
You have skill. You nearly died.
Will the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control.
should return.
But I guess
to
Ambi is not here.
learn to master my emotions.
Because I feel like if Ambi was here, we would
She'd be
she'd be saying
commenting.
something, yeah.
Take the mission. Yeah, this way. Your legend grows.
Nice. The People's Hope.
Fuck yes.
Nice. Oh, choose a new ghost weapon. Oh, we were able to choose which one we wanted? And I chose the kunai? Ah, fair.
That's funny. Black smoke bomb. Explosive damage.
Causing enemies to lose sight of you.
That might be
super
nice.
helpful.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna miss too many of those.
Yeah. We're not too stealthy. I think the
Smoke
smoke
bomb?
bomb would help the most, yeah.
Incense mixed with black
I
powder.
wonder what the upgrades of it will do. Do I have to?
Nah, he was just talking. Well, we can see we have a technique point. The temporarily blind enemies caught in their blast smoke also last longer before disappearing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm down for that. Nice.
Oh. That's very nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have it set to. I had it set to this. So here, you'll probably find some stuff along the way.
Sure.
Oh, sick.
Stealth.
Probably stealth.
Enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. I feel like we
Oh.
usually kill them before we give them the chance to not hunt us.
Yeah.
Or attempt to kill them and then die.
Oh, I'm going this way. Quick fire weapons while holding R2. Use that to switch. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the smoke bomb right away
Yeah, that's a good idea.
because
We only have one.
we're not using
Is this something that we have to craft or buy?
undiscovered location. Is it really that far? Oh, it is that far. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I think we just pick them up, just like
pick 'em
kunais.
up, okay.
We might be able to craft them,
I
but
wonder how many we can hold.
I think we can hold 3 kunais, so I'm gonna guess
Probably
3
3.
smoke bombs. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Not sure. I know we talk about this every once in a while, but if you open a game
Mm-hmm.
and you're given the opportunity for performance mode or graphics mode, what are you picking? Does it depend on the game?
Yeah, like Red Dead 2, I want it to be as pretty as it possibly can.
Okay.
But like Hogwarts Legacy, I don't give a shit what that looks like. Like
Okay.
I want performance over quality for that for sure.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, some semi-upsetting news, not the worst, just a little unfortunate, I think.
Mm-hmm.
BioShock 4,
Yeah.
some details came out about it.
Okay.
It's gonna be set in Antarctica.
Interesting.
It's gonna be open world.
Makes sense.
A little unfortunate, but
Yeah.
kinda to be expected.
Please collect it. Nice. Yeah, to be expected. I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple other things that came out. I don't remember what though. I don't think they stood out as much as those two.
Am I in water stance? Oh, I was in water stance. My bad.
Yeah, I had a set to that.
That makes sense. Yeah, all the shielded enemies you were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, it's not like I'm against open world games. I just think if they're done well, they
I
can
just
be
think
more
some
interesting.
games don't need to be open world.
With
like-
1000%. I would argue most games
Yeah,
don't need to be.
like BioShock. I
But-
think that's perfect in like a contained semi-open world setting like the others.
But I think, and maybe I'm remembering it wrong, Infinite was more open world than 1 and 2 were. So they might just be following that. It's still 2K creating it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Infinite was a lot of fun.
I will be honest. I think in the same vein, I think I'm going against the grain here. Infinite was my least favorite of the 3. I like the more contained world. I like the idea of what BioShocks 1 and 2 were. Infinite
Yeah.
had a phenomenal story. Oh.
It didn't feel like a BioShock game.
Oh. Well,
That's
I
hilarious.
don't even know what game R1 or RB is to get off my horse.
Yeah.
So I don't know why that was the
couldn't
button
tell
I
ya.
hit, but that's
You
on
just
me.
wanted to throw a smoke bomb.
I wanted to throw a smoke bomb. 100%.
That's fucking hilarious.
My bad, horse. My bad.
It's fine.
So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I still enjoyed, like, it's not like I thought Infinite was bad by any means.
Yeah, no, not at all.
It was I just liked 1 and 2 more.
I want to say 2 is my least favorite just because it felt so similar to 1, and because of that I like Infinite more.
That would makes sense.
But I do like the setting of 2 more than the setting of 3, or of Infinite.
Okay. BioShock 2 was my first BioShock that I played. I did play 2 first, and also even coming into it, I really like the whole thing that we had to do with the Big Daddies, they're Big Daddies, right?
In 2 there were Big Daddies and Big Sisters.
Big
You played
Sisters.
as a Big Daddy, and you fought Big Sisters.
That was it. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed those aspects, and like having to, like, you could sacrifice the
Yeah.
what was it, the kids, to get like Adam or something like
Yeah.
that, or
Save them and
get more, but it was more
Yeah.
challenging. Like, I like that aspect of it. and there wasn't any of that in
that was in the
Infinite,
first
right?
one. That was in the first one too, with the saving the children and stuff.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's why it felt so similar. Like, the only real difference was the Big Sisters, I think.
Okay.
And the fact that you were playing as a Big Daddy in the 2.
Okay, that would
Other
make
than
sense.
that, I don't know how many differences there are between the 2.
Okay, that would make sense. Sacrifice the kids. Have you ever played BioShock before? Because if you haven't, that definitely sounded strange, huh? What is this?
In Star Wars Episode 3, the game,
Mhm.
you can kill kids. There's a mission where you're playing as Anakin, killing all the younglings.
Interesting.
You can like fling them into walls, off ledges, slice them.
Doesn't happen often. You do not
Does
get to
not.
do that in games.
Would not expect it to happen in a Star Wars game.
No, that's a weird game for it to be
Right?
doing, but sure. Just didn't expect it. Understandable. Yeah, Camouflage's off doing his own thing, and then just from his laptop in the room, he hears "Sacrifice the kids." It's a little jarring.
A little.
So completely understandable, Camouflage. I feel like now that we're like searching for undiscovered locations, let's do a story quest.
Yeah.
I think I'll do the next story
Do
quest.
it.
Where is the location I wanted to get to though? It should be here somewhere.
Oh, a haiku.
Compose the haiku! Alright, let's do it. So they don't have to rhyme, it's just 5, 7, and then 5.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, what am I supposed to do?
Reflect on a refugee. Look around.
Oh, God. This is so cool.
This is. Oh, there's more to reflect on?
Yeah, I have to create the haiku. That was just the first line.
Oh, you had to select one to be the first line? Oh.
Now this is the second line. Am I, like...
Is there like a right and wrong option though? Or are there multiple ones, I wonder? Was there only one in each one that worked? I wasn't counting.
Mm-mm.
No?
They all work so far.
Oh.
It'd be kind of crazy at the end of this. They were like, that was a stupid haiku, try again.
That made no sense. Lose some health.
That made no sense. Confucius, the fuck?
The fuck? Just all that shows up on the screen. TF question mark question mark.
Confucius is definitely Chinese and not Japanese.
Yeah.
I feel like that was going to be an issue. that I said that. Confucius is Chinese.
I don't think so.
No? You think he's Japanese? Yeah, Chinese.
Yeah.
I remember in school. I remember freshman year of high school. I loved mine.
You do? I don't remember anything from freshman year.
I loved my freshman year teachers. I had so many incredible teachers. My social studies teacher, Global, we did the section. We did the section on Confucius, and I remember we got paired up in groups.
Who'd you have?
But I remember we got put into groups, and I remember we were doing Confucius, and we just had different lines. And I remember what I did is I took like strips of paper and I wrote Confucius lines, and I would like shove them in my group's binders in random sections. So like they would just be in their 7th period math class and be like, all right, do this problem, and they'd open it up and it would just be a Confucius line.
I love that.
It was incredible. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do a story mission. Should we do? I think we should do the one that gets us assassinations. What do you think?
You do that, because I want to do the one that gets us the bow.
Perfect. All right, let's do it. Where is it? Yeah. We're like, okay, I'm not gonna say we almost finished the game, but can you imagine we were just like doing all of the side stuff, and like we liberated every goddamn zone we could, and then they were like, hey, by the way, this is how you take people out from behind, and we're just like, fuck.
No way.
I didn't know we had to learn assassinations. That's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
It's fucking hot in here.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That's true. Alright, let's do it.
I have some more minor annoyances with Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Really? Like what?
I hate that just running into something makes you climb it. I wish you'd have to like jump into it or something.
I think that's a lot of like survival stuff.
So
I think was Breath of the Wild like that? I wonder. I think it was.
And there's just too many control buttons. Like press A to jump, hold it to high jump, press it again for double jump, and then hold B, press B to glide. Why not just then keep holding A to glide? Why a separate button for that? And then X is dash.
That's
like too many buttons.
I mean, it's I disagree because like I disagree with the first part of it because all the A button stuff is just related to jump. I mean, like high jump is kind of just like
well,
it's not really a separate
The
command.
thing there is why then change it to B to glide? Why not just
I agree
keep
with that.
Holding it and then you glide?
I guess because not every time you do a high jump is a time you want to glide.
Just don't hold it then.
Well,
you just have to press it for the wings to come out for the double jump.
Well, no, I mean like sometimes you don't. If you don't need the double jump and you just want to do the high jump, that way it wouldn't go into the glide if you don't need it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
But I see your point. There's an awful lot.
And then to use the abilities, you have to hold a button and then press one of like 4 different buttons.
That's definitely. I totally understand that. As someone who plays MMOs,
yeah,
I'm definitely used to that.
Like none of it makes it bad or
right.
Annoying.
No, it's just a lot to remember, a lot to do, and yeah, no, I totally understand
a lot of
that.
Minor stuff that
are there.
I do not do.
Did we not turn on subtitles?
I feel like they were on last time.
Yeah, so I don't know what. Were they turned off when I went into the Legend stuff, like that multiplayer thing?
Oh,
I wonder.
Maybe.
But like, I feel like that shouldn't have changed the subtitle options for story mode for single player.
Not
very strange.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Is this her sister?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
I was like, why would you know?
I know nothing.
I wonder if Amy's okay, because I texted her sarcastically, thanks for leaving my stream without letting me know, and she hasn't answered, so now I'm like concerned.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I haven't had time to
closely healed.
I think Immortals Phoenix Rising, another game where some of the animals are just so much more
Worse.
deadly.
Dude, you're
My
not kidding.
God, some of those animals are nuts.
Oh,
My uncle taught me.
okay, I
that
wanted to
some
make the
masters
horse
have
jump. I'll be real
options.
with you.
That's fair.
From master a horse.
But yeah, some of them are
Like, they're
brutal.
insane.
It's not supposed to be.
You think it's up the mountain? Nah. No, definitely not.
I have, I think, almost all the chests and vaults and stuff on the island I'm on.
There's a spot up
Nice.
ahead that overlooks the river.
All the ones that show up, because I did read that there's a lot that you just have to stumble upon,
Yeah.
which is, I like that because I
It still gives you a
prefer
reason.
like slowly going around exploring as opposed to like gliding everywhere or riding a mount everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't mind that at all.
Wait. Oh.
We need to reach Kaka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
Fences and that are forbidden.
Scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
But if they're not loose.
Front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the wall, right?
On the front
Yeah.
Slip inside.
I'm guessing you have to do an assassination here.
Something goes
No idea.
they'll
I would also assume so. Yeah, if something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. So
have to go in.
that makes sense.
Thieves.
What?
What's wrong with that?
Xbox Game Pass is going up in price.
I did see that.
Did
I,
you see what else?
I saw Modern Warfare 3 was getting added.
Xbox Game Pass standard tier won't include day one titles anymore.
That makes sense. Yo, James, thank you for the follow, my man. James Auto 3.
Although we have Ultimate
Welcome in, my
anyway,
man.
so we don't have to worry about that. Yes.
Yeah, no, we're fine with
Yeah,
that.
we're fine.
It
Screw
makes sense that
everyone
they're doing something like that. They gotta make money somehow, you
Yeah.
know, 100%. But welcome in, my man. Hopefully everything's going well today.
Wow, they're raising it by
Are you a fan of this
$3?
game?
Then
Huh?
Oh, is it a new viewer? They're raising it by $3.
Okay. $3
What's
a
up,
month,
new
I'd take
viewer?
it. It's going pretty well. We started this game 2 weeks ago, I guess. This is our
Yeah.
third stream of it. And
So fun.
yeah, kind of just started it. We were just exploring for a while, so we're finally getting assassinations.
Yeah, we've done only the story missions that it had us like jumped into, right?
Yeah, we only
Like,
did
we
the
couldn't
prologue
avoid that
stuff.
one.
Yeah. And then as soon as we were able to walk around, we're like, love it.
Explore.
I didn't choose to go somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Going against my instincts.
This game is incredible.
So cool.
There's mouse stuff now vibing. Hell yeah. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Good day for house stuff. It is. I guess depending on where you are, hot out there.
Yeah. It's hot here. We're gonna be sneaking.
I guess it would be
around.
good to do outside house stuff,
Yeah, no. But who has outside houses?
right?
No one has outside houses. You haven't, but plan to do it in the future? Nice. Yeah, this is first playthrough.
Ambi's back.
You're good, Ambi. Yeah, she just texted me saying, sent a message saying I was going outside for a bit, but it probably didn't send. Because I don't think I saw it. Maybe I missed it, but
I didn't see it either.
yeah, I don't think I did.
Did you
So-
enjoy your time out there in this crazy heat and humidity?
Stab the Mongol in the back.
That's square, right?
Yes.
Don't want to walk up to him.
He's
and
gonna
then-
walk up and just like circle around him for a dodge.
I hope it doesn't do this every time. I hope it's just for the
That would
sake
be
of the mission.
Fucking wild.
That'd be annoying.
It's definitely the sake of the mission. It's
Yeah.
definitely just a cutscene, but that would be
I hope
unbelievable if every single time they did like a 30-second
or
animation.
any sort of like
Animation?
Assassin's Creed. Like those were too much in Valhalla.
Dude, Valhalla. I actually actively hated Valhalla.
That was
because
so much.
there were so many times where I would take damage because it would put me into an animation I didn't want to be
yeah.
in. And I'm
And
like,
I'm
okay,
pretty sure
like,
I
this
turned
is-
it off, and then it still would happen.
It was horrible. Is it your main one in games?
Put your feet in the pool, nice.
What was that in reference to? I'm sorry. Do variety stream? I do variety streaming,
Lists.
yes. I have a Discord. I don't know if you use Discord if you want to join. I'm just going to throw the link in for
Hi,
you.
Ambi.
Anyone else?
Even to despair as punishment.
Oh, Ambi used 20 bits for it. I was like, wait, what the hell is that message? That's so cool. But yes, I do variety streaming. My name is Spirit in Black. This is my friend Nick Raymond 11.
Hi.
I do a bunch of different games with different people that we're playing. So right now we're doing Ghost of Tsushima. Ambi Abby here
On our
streams with
not
me.
usual day.
Yes, we usually do it on Mondays. Me and Abby here are also playing a bunch of different games. We're doing Kingdom Hearts 2 currently. I'm also playing another JRPG, Trails of Cold Steel 2. We do Pokemon, we do Fall Guys, tons and tons of different games, Final Fantasy 14, a lot of JRPGs, but we also do a bunch of different stuff. We do some Call of Duty streams every now and then, like I said, Fall Guys, some variety, community games. So a lot of really cool things here, 100%.
What kind of games do you like to play?
That was going to be my next question. Are we tracking a bear?
Looks like it.
Sir, I'm a young man.
You have a
Even
bow.
as an adult man,
That bow is bigger than you.
Yeah. I don't... As an adult man,
You're gonna assassinate
we got
the
mauled.
bear.
Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Honestly, the only time I would be okay with the assassination thing is if it was to a bear.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Bear stumbled here. Is it
Good.
blind?
First-person shooter, survival, horror, and story. Nice.
Nice.
What kind of survival games do you like?
He's a survival guy here.
I like them. I'm not good at them. Some of them I can manage.
You love water. I can't believe Ambi just spent 40 cents doing that. I believe a bit is 1 cent. I could be wrong.
Yes, it is. If it's
I
still
wouldn't know.
alive.
I love it too, though, Ambi.
Disgusting. I can't even see, but I'm assuming. Nah, he's dead.
Tekken and Valorant. Nice. Have not played either of those.
There's a
Ah,
bear.
Tekken. I'm not big on fighting games a lot of times.
They're cool.
I haven't
I'm
done
just
too-
so bad at them.
Yeah, I haven't played many. Wasn't
I wanted
great.
to try and play Injustice. Those seem cool.
I remember they were on Game Pass for a while.
Yeah.
They might still be on Game Pass. I remember them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember we did one of them for a quest. It was kind of cool.
It was interesting. It's one of those things, like, I'm so bad at combos. Like, most of the fighting games that I play were, like, anime fighting games. Like, I played the Naruto games. Even
Yeah, I
like,
played those on
like,
the PSP.
honestly, that's about all I got, because Dragon Ball, sometimes,
What about Smash?
but that's very different. That's different than Street Fighter and Tekken.
That's fair. That's fair.
But then again, so is the Naruto game I was just talking about.
Yeah.
But I've heard the new Tekken is really good. I've heard Tekken 8 a lot of people really like. And I don't play Valorant too much. I'm not too crazy on a bunch of different FPS games. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. That's the way I should put it. I don't play a lot of
Yeah.
multiplayer competitive games because
I
I
used to
don't.
play more.
It's mostly that I don't play them as much. Like I don't play them as much as I used to, and because of that, I'm not as good as I used to be, and because of that, I suck.
Mm-hmm.
And then granted, skill-based matchmaking has made it a little bit easier to deal with. So like Call of Duty was easier to deal with because
Yeah, but then when you do
bad.
good, they throw you in a lobby with nothing but good players, and you get stomped on.
that is true. That's very true.
I miss SWAT.
I miss SWAT.
SWAT
I
was
miss
so
Halo
fun.
being good.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
But is Valorant your like go-to FPS game? I know Valorant just got released onto PlayStation consoles. To annoy you, 40 cents is worth it. I thank you, Ambi.
Let's find the book.
Hey, James, do you like One Piece? Shocked Ambi hasn't done her survey.
Yeah, she's getting ready for work probably,
Oh,
so
fair.
that'd be my guess. But she's
Focused.
still has enough to still has enough time and energy to
Annoy
throw in
you.
the I love water.
Was that the middle thing?
Yep.
Was it press it or swipe?
I don't know how to crouch.
Click in one of the sticks, I think. Yeah,
Right stick, okay.
right stick.
I was like, uh-oh. Okay, so it has a little bit of an animation, but not...
Yeah, it's not too bad.
We can take it.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. So we got. Okay. Oh, I was like, I'd like to walk a little bit quicker than that.
You can
please.
sprint like that, though.
Can you?
Looked like you were moving pretty quick.
No, that was just me getting out
Oh.
of the slow motion thing. Like right now, I'm walking. I think. I'll try when I get out of here.
Yeah, definitely don't try right now.
Where's the other guy?
Wait, so how are you doing that?
Just click the button.
Just click it. Okay.
Yep, click the touchpad. Other guy's in the back. Did you mean in terms of games, James? Absolutely. I always like to hear about what people like to play. A lot of
many
people
games out there.
and a lot of people love Valorant. My sister's boyfriend
heard a lot of
is
good things about it.
crazy into Valorant. Are
Yeah.
they dead? Yeah.
It looks pretty
Yeah, and
good.
like I said, Valorant just came to PlayStation consoles, I think, so it has like another renewal of extra life too. And you know, Valorant was always big. I don't know much about those games. Like Valorant and Apex Legends are just. I don't think neither of them are battle royales, right? They're both
Apex
just
is.
team shoot. Apex is a battle royale.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I got confused with a different game. I don't know. Probably not.
This is exactly the reason. It's you know what it is. It was like falling off the multiplayer thing, and then like having all of the battle royale shit happen at the same
Yeah.
time, and being like, well, I'm not sure. Ooh, smoke bomb.
Nice. Have you ever played Red Dead 2?
Mongol artifacts. Hell yeah.
I can't wait to 100% that game.
I like the Persona the 5 the Royal. That is true. You do like the Persona the 5 the Royal. Solo or with friends. Depends on the game. Like I said, not big on like competitive multiplayer, but I love a good co-op game
Yeah, co-op
With
games
friends?
are so fun.
that we can play together.
Preferably over live.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's fine. He might be the last one.
I think he might be. Yeah. Nice.
That was good because I'm pretty sure the idea was like if I got caught, they would kill the prisoners, but I think I'm good. Mine is with friends because playing solo is kind of boring. I think it depends on what you're playing.
I mainly play solo. Which is weird. I used to never play solo. I would only play
Let's get to
with
the
other people.
We'll be safe.
But it makes sense now because like you're playing different kinds of games. You know, like I feel like if you're playing multiplayer, like if you're playing a game like Minecraft or a game like Valorant and you're playing solo, it's definitely different than playing like a single player story driven game. You know.
Yeah.
So if you like playing like multiplayer games, it totally makes sense if you like playing
Are you looking for work?
with
I
friends.
think it was also a forced change. Just with getting older, people can't play
Play
as
all the
often.
time. Yeah, that's
It's harder to manage.
very true too.
Because like Borderlands, I would never have played that game solo in high
Yeah, and y-
school, but
yeah.
Borderlands 3,
Great.
oh my god, that was so fun.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
love playing that solo.
Yeah, so it really depends on the games you play. You know, like I said, I play a lot of JRPGs, so like I'm playing a lot of like single player games like that. So like Kingdom Hearts, I'm playing. I love you know, Yakuza, Persona, like all of these super story driven single player games. I mean, I'm all over the place. Like I said, Borderlands, I'll always play co-op with friends. Halo, always co-op with friends. You know, I never hop into Call of Duty if I'm playing it by myself.
That's fair.
Call of Duty, I
will
would never play by
sometimes
myself.
if I get a real hankering for Call of Duty, but even then it's like one game, maybe two, and then I'm like, this is why I don't play Call of Duty. And then I don't play for months again.
That's fair. What do you play on? James, do you play on you play on PC? You a console gamer? What do you play?
I've seen what the monks are doing. Lord Shimmer can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for our home.
Home is wherever Taka may go. My friend lives in a small prefecture, on the border with Switzerland.
I'll find you there.
I
know this wasn't easy. Going against himself.
I guess this is kind of like that. I didn't think about it originally because when you were like, we can't assassinate people from behind, I was like, no, we're a samurai. But I think that's kind of the whole struggle here is like, in order to do this, we're going to need to be stealthy in certain situations, and it goes against our code. So it's kind of like that moral dilemma of like what we're going against, which is very interesting. PC, that makes sense.
I feel like in this game you're gonna be more stealthy than me.
I don't know.
No?
It's really going to depend. I think it depends on like where I'm going to be.
That's fair. Some cases it might just be easier.
Too.
Mm-hmm.
Just go all in.
The combat's just so fun. It's fun fighting people.
One time you played COD and became the best gamer ever. You got one. No, Ambi, you didn't get one. You got an assist. But that was as someone who had never held an Xbox controller
that was
or
great.
shot anyone in any kind of game. The fact that she got a hit marker on anyone was what was impressive.
Yeah.
So
the fact she even noticed it was an enemy.
yeah. Do I play Tekken or Valorant? I do not. I don't play any many fighting games, and nothing like Street Fighter or Tekken or anything like that. I heard the new Tekken was incredible. Not usually my kind of game, so I didn't pick it up or anything. But like I said, heard good things about it, and like I said with Valorant, not big on multiplayer games anymore. Point of no return. Oh no, there's no going back.
Oh no.
What an early point in this game. It's a good thing we did all that exploring first.
Thank God.
Wow. It's so crazy seeing how much like XP we get for one mission after doing nothing but random side objectives for a while.
I mean, we did a decent bit though. We got quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it up to you if you want to explore again, or if you want to head into the other story mission.
Upgrades that we have available here.
That probably for kunais.
Trapper.
It's nothing for like that specific place. It's just different places. And I would say, now that we know that some of those locations are only unlocked after like at a certain story point, kind of sucks to have to like go into like this big place and then realize that no one's there because it's story locked. And I'm like, damn. It makes sense, of course.
It does.
Well, I think we're gonna get another charm slot after this Fox done. Yeah. Yes, you got one assist. Again, though, I'm not even downplaying what Ambi did because once again,
impressed by
like
that.
I remember picking up that Xbox 360 controller for the first time and playing Halo 3 with my cousin. Dude, like the amount of time it took and the skill it took to be able to move in one direction and look in another.
Yeah.
That hand-eye coordination, if you don't play shooters, that was just not standard. You lost him?
It just disappeared.
To the left. To the left. To the left more. Down there. I see the shrine.
Oh.
Yep. I don't know.
I guess he just vanished over to there, I guess.
Yeah, because that's definitely not how you get there. That's interesting.
Is it?
With Ghost of Tsushima, it's been incredible so far. We're still very early on. We probably have about, I would say 10 hours in it, but most of the time has been spent exploring so far. The world is unbelievably beautiful. So if you're someone who looks like graphics, if you're someone who looks at graphics, not like graphics.
Looks like graphics.
If you're someone who's really into like graphical updates and like making a game look as pretty as you can, this game is definitely up there in terms of that. And performance-wise, too, we haven't had any issues. So, like, no frame drops, nothing too crazy. We're playing on PS5, so we're not even playing on PC. So if you're on PC, you can buff that shit up. But
not me to do that.
But combat is incredible. Every single bit of thing that you can do exploring this world feels rewarded. Like we haven't had any extended periods of time where like we're exploring and not getting new things. Like, we just got a new charm slot. We've been getting new charms left and right. We've been getting new weapons left and right, techniques and stuff like that.
It's not like Horizon where we're like, man, we're not finding any weapons.
Yeah,
Like,
literally.
Nothing. Couldn't upgrade anything, couldn't find new weapons.
God, Forbidden West was such a brutal game to get through.
Oh.
Oh, we have a whole new fucking weapon? When did we get that? Oh, short blade used for assassinations. Oh, click square. assassinate enemies faster and more quietly to upgrade them. Interesting. Okay. So if we want to upgrade that at some point, we can do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. But we have, yeah, another charm slot, so we can equip something. Ghost weapons, we're still not doing them.
Maybe that if we're gonna be doing stealthy.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, up to you.
I mean, for now, I guess might as well have one of them on.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Put the other one on, because
That one?
the other one. Sorry,
That
the middle one. Yeah, that one. Because we're never running.
True.
So, like, for enemies to lose us 40%
Mhm.
faster, we're not running to begin
Yeah,
with. So, if we're gonna
very
have one
true.
on in the meantime, may as well make it so it's harder for them to find us. But wait till Amy notices I'm here. True. Although she might be leaving for work soon, so she might not even. Scenery, character face, and the whole graphics that he takes looks adorable. Yeah, no, absolutely.
We're gonna.
They did very well with
go
this.
out to here first, and then to the missions.
Yeah.
Don't want to bring me where we've already been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like we said too, like even just putting a random marker somewhere still
I
feels
still can't believe you
pretty
nailed
nice.
that one.
Yeah,
That
right on
was
top of the location. That
nuts.
was completely random. Sounds good, James. Well, we'll be here. So nice to meet you, man, and always love talking games. So next time you're here, we'll talk more. Have a
Later,
good one,
dude.
man. Hopefully Ambi realizes you're here, though, camouflage. I feel like she'll need that before work. So how late were you up last night? Were you up
3.
3? Yeah, you want to know what time I was fucking up till? So it sucked, dude. Yes, I put the Discord link in earlier, but here I'll drop it again for you. Exclamation point Discord for anyone new in here. If you're interested, we have a Discord. It has a cool general chat. We're actually been hosting some cool movie nights as well. So come on into
I
that.
just noticed. This is our original horse.
Yeah.
This isn't the one.
Oh
that...
yeah, no. So that is weird. We have my weekly schedules up there at all times as well, and going live notifications. But yeah, 100%. Love to talk games. We have a whole game section, so if there's anything you want to hear about, if you want to hear like what we thought of a game that we played, I also have a YouTube channel with all of my previous VODs from Twitch. I always like mentioning that just in case. So if there's ever a game that you wanted to check out that we've played, check out our playthrough of it. That goes for anyone. But James, again, if you gotta go, man, do what you need to do. Nice meeting you, and hopefully we'll talk more games soon. 100%. I am going to bring this plate upstairs, and I'm going to grab another drink. There. I chose a good time.
Yeah. Only got hit once or twice.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Die. Is this where I set the marker to? No. No. Ooh, is that a place I could go to? I think it was. Castle Mongol territory. We might want the bow for that.
Just gonna pee real quick.
Ambi, I hope you have a nice day at work. What time are you working until? Ooh. A fort? Oh no. 4 to 10? Gross. I guess it's not the worst. Still gross though, because it's work. Oh no. I fucked that up bad. Ow. Who else wants some?
Oh, did Abby realize the camp flag was here?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. But sounds good. I hope work goes well, Amby. 100%. Honestly, James might like One Piece.
Yeah?
He joined the Discord. Profile picture looks like something Dragon Ball related.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Heal. Yo yo.
Oh, I love that. How do I get in here? Is this gonna be another story-related thing?
More than likely. Open the map. Is it a location? Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah, probably story related because it's not even popping up as like an objective.
Yeah. There's also a fort I was thinking of going to. I figured that might be better to do with a bow. Or at least
That's
having
fair.
it.
Yes. But you'll get. I mean, if you want, you could do the mission, get the bow, and then head on over to the fort.
Okay.
Also, I don't know what you'll want to do, but I know we've been talking about like game order and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing this game, then we'll get back to Assassin's Creed. We'll do Unity.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about doing God of War as the next PlayStation game. I keep forgetting about this game, and I think I really want to try it, but depending on how sold you are in God of War, I really want to try Shadow of the Colossus.
What's that
Because
game?
we were talking about trying it. It's, as far as I know, it is a very, very open world game, but it was made for the PS2.
Oh.
So it's an older game.
Okay.
It's an open world game that's just bosses that are massive.
It's
every-
just bosses?
Yep, every boss works completely different. Is like at least, I think the idea is they're at least 1,000 times bigger than you are as your character, and you have to figure out how to take them down.
That's
I feel
pretty sick.
I don't know anything else aside from that. That's all I've ever seen of the game. But it got the remake for PS4, and it got it for free. So I really want to give it a shot. Are you looking for something?
I'm down
Or?
to try. Yeah. The location now.
You just set a marker down. You didn't have it.
Oh, that's
on
right.
anything,
Yeah. That's right. Glad there's nothing over here.
Yeah, worth a shot. But yeah, I always forget about that one because it's not part of a bigger series that we
Mhm.
wanted to try.
I'm down to try it.
Fuck yeah. Like, I know we're gonna love God of War, and I keep
Yeah.
forgetting about Shadow of the Colossus, so I really want to try and hit that up. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. In terms of streams, we're obviously doing this right now. We'll probably be going for like another 2.5 hours, and then we'll switch over to the Pokemon Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures stream. Then after that, are you gonna be home tonight, or are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I text Zach and see if he wants to do some Halo?
You can. Ren's coming over though, so I mean,
Okay.
we could finish up. Because she gets out at 10, but she's going home first to take care of her cat and wash up and stuff, and then she's gonna shower at mine. So
Okay.
might be able to.
Yeah, we could probably get like an hour and a half in,
Yeah.
right? Like, if she gets out at 10, she wouldn't be at your place until like 10:30, the earliest,
Later.
right? Probably later. Okay, yeah.
She's about 15 minutes away, so she'd probably get to mine around 11,
Okay, yeah.
and then she'd shower. So we could probably go till midnight, and she could just chill.
Alright,
till we're
yeah.
done.
As long as you're
Mine.
cool with that. Yeah, let me
Yeah.
text Zach.
Some of them to return.
The samurai is never caught by surprise.
I'm sorry about your
I felt so bad because, I mean, just because he didn't communicate too much either, so it was like on both of us.
Mhm.
But last Wednesday, I hit him up, or no, I did. Did I hit him up? I can't remember what happened.
Yeah, the one Wednesday where he could do it.
Yeah,
and I
'cause
wasn't able to.
And I felt bad because like he's been. I know he's been spending a lot of time with his
Mhm.
girlfriend, like most nights. So
Mhm.
he was like, because I was doing that, he's like, I felt bad for like not being able to do it with you guys. So he's like, he told her specifically that he can't do anything on Wednesday, and I was like, oh my
that
god, I felt
sucks.
so bad. So I'm just glad it's all going well for him.
Yeah.
So
You know, she has kids.
I have no idea why.
No, she does.
Oh,
I'm
she
saying,
does.
Did
oh
you
no,
know
I did not
Yeah.
know that.
Because Zach left
Ah.
4th of July early, and I was like, oh, I'm leaving already. He's like, yeah, going to my girl and stepkids.
Oh shit.
I was like, oh shit, cool, Zach. Okay.
Nice.
I-
I'm glad it's going well for him.
Yeah,
100%.
really. He needs that.
He deserves it. He
Yeah.
deserves it. Doesn't just need it. He
Yeah,
deserves it.
it. Poor Zach.
We love Zach. So possibly Halo Infinite. If not Halo Infinite, Trails of Cold Steel 2. I'll see what Zach says. Being that you were here, I didn't. I thought you were gonna be with Ren later,
Fair.
which is why I didn't mention it
Fair.
earlier. And I was like, may as well. Return to your ally. Man, I think I was mentioning this yesterday on stream. You know what game? You know what shows deserved good games?
What?
Code Lyoko
Fair.
and Shaolin Showdown.
Fair.
You know how easy those games could have been, or those
Yeah.
shows could have been, like adapting to some kind of video game.
They definitely could have.
I know they have several video games. I think for both of them, there was there were a couple Code Lyoko games. There was one on the DS that I never played that I actually picked up. I picked it up from the retro store around here. Never played it. Well, that won't be. We won't be doing it tonight, Campfly, because we're talking about like a 9:30 p.m. stream. So that would be 3:30 in the morning for you. If you're up at 3:30,
Go to sleep.
yeah.
Well, I guess it is summer vacation for them.
I mean
right?
that is true.
Stay up as long as you want.
But we're hitting up Fall Guys tomorrow afternoon, definitely. I don't think there's any other stream that I was gonna do. Don't worry, I'll stay up. Bet?
Could I not?
What?
It gave me the option to stand off, but then it took it away immediately.
I wonder if it's because it's a story mission.
Maybe.
I do. Or not necessarily that it's a story mission, but you have an ally with you.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that might be the reason. Yeah. I don't need to do shit. It's summer break. Fair point. Fair point, Camouflage. What was I starting to say though? Oh,
Took my kill. I guess I was gonna take your kill.
But yeah, Code Lyoko had that DS game, but it also had a Wii game that I had when I was younger, and I remember it being okay, and
Yeah.
I kind of want it back because I definitely don't have it anymore, but I really want to play it. And I know Shaolin Showdown also had a game because I think I had it for the DS. Turns out it was also on the PS2 and I think the Xbox, the original Xbox.
It was, yeah.
So like, I really want to play these games, man. Like we could
I
have
think
such cool.
Dan played that one.
Really?
I think.
What a weird.
It's Dan.
Okay, Zach just said no. That's hilarious. I feel so bad, man.
I'll just play more Immortals Phoenix Rising.
That's fair. And I'll stream Trails then. Made it into chapter 2 last night.
Nice.
I was doing Trails 2, so we were in chapter 1. This is a direct sequel of Trails 1.
Uh-huh.
So the way this one works is it's a JRPG, so you have levels, but unlike other games, it like retains levels kind of thing. So
Oh.
you don't start at level 1, you started at level 40, which is interesting.
That is interesting.
So I'm like level 54, and I got to a boss fight where I'm fighting two guys that we know are very strong. So most of the upper enemies, like upper echelon of enemies that we were fighting at that point, the worst ones, the hardest ones, had 32,000 HP. God, this boss, both enemies had 90,000. And I was like, oh
Excuse me?
my god. So I hit him with my ultimates. I was trying to do different stat stuff, and even after all of the ultimates and all of the hard-hitting attacks that I had for all of the characters in the...
I thought L1 was smoke.
Nope. L1 is block. R1 is smoke. Now we've both done it. After all of the ultimates and hard-hitting moves that I had, they were both left at half HP. And then
God
they
damn.
started hitting me. My character with the most health has 9,000, and with most attacks, they were hitting over 4,000.
Holy shit.
And I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Yeah.
Turns out you weren't. It was one of those fights you just have to survive for a certain amount of turns. Didn't know
Okay.
that. So
That's fair.
the way the chapters work in this game is the more objectives you do, all side quests, hidden quests from like talking to random NPCs, you get a certain amount of AP at the end of the chapter, and it kind of ranks all the side stuff you did and everything you did.
Okay.
And I know from the
Cool.
first game that you want a perfect score for a trophy. So I was like, let's see what we can do. I missed one thing because I wasn't looking it up. I didn't want to. The thing that I missed was in that boss fight, take one of them down to 30% health. And I'm like, that is so frustrating. If I focused on all those attacks on
my
one of those guys
God.
instead, I would have gotten it. And I would have had the
Goddamn.
perfect chapter, but oh well.
Is there like a... There's a draw. Okay, there's a draw limit. And this side? What's that?
There's an arc to it.
Is there?
Yep.
Dropping?
He said the
Okay.
further your target, the more the arrow drops.
It was made for you.
That's cool.
That is. I don't mind it when like when that happens with the bow and arrow in games, but I fucking hate it when snipers do it in like Call of Duty.
Yep.
I hate that
Oh,
so
that
much.
Call
or
of Duty 4 mission?
Battlefield.
The Call of Duty 4 mission where you didn't really have to do anything, but there was that... Or was it Modern Warfare 2? The mission where you could shoot the guy early with that... Like, when you didn't... I think it
COD
was...
4.
It was COD 4? Okay.
Modern Warfare. Yep, that was
Yep.
at the very end, right?
No, not at the very end. It was in the
Oh.
middle of the game. Because there was an achievement to
yeah,
shoot
no,
him.
Yeah, that was COD. Shoot him through the window, right? Through his car while he was driving or something?
Something like that, maybe. Or maybe it was during a speech.
And you blow his arm off, right? If you get him.
I can't remember. That I can't remember. But I remember you getting an achievement for it in taking out the villain early.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's funny.
I'll find a way.
But yeah, I remember that one because I remember trying to get that achievement. I'm like, why the fuck am I missing? And they're like, wind direction. I was like, fuck that.
I remember that.
Ugh.
That was a pain.
Wind direction, my
More
ass.
like wind direction.
Ooh, Midna is live again.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
I wonder how
I'm
many
doing
attempts this
things?
next boss will take.
Wait, what am I doing? Survey.
Yep, so click X. You're hitting square.
Xbox.
I feel like this didn't happen nearly as much when we were doing Horizon,
I don't think I was
but I
playing,
playing as much Xbox
Yeah.
at the time, so that's
And I think if I was, it was like Cyberpunk, so I know those controls like the back of my hand.
that makes sense. My blood sugar stopped? Yeah, it sure did. That's awesome.
That's cool. So maybe what I would do.
Distract the enemy, remain arrows on their heads, and we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
I have a plan.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do this mission when I was playing
No?
this game. Yeah.
Cool.
So we're definitely...
Uncharted territory.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta play the Uncharted games, man.
Yeah.
God damn.
That took them out? Wow.
God damn. How many arrows can we hold? 8. Luring him to the barrel.
Yeah.
Is it gonna work?
Now send them to their ancestors.
Nice. Rid the fort of Mongols. You shot him in the ankle.
Used to be an adventure, and then he took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, what a great game. Elder Scrolls 6.
I'm out.
This just feels like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Fair.
Also, I don't know what genius is doing the camera work in this game. Have you noticed what it does? If you like go in front of that wagon?
No.
Let me see if you'll notice it at some point. Like if you go in front of a building or something like that. I don't know. I feel like it's just such an annoying thing to work with in most games because the camera will lose sight of you. In a game where if you lose sight of your character for a second, it can be fatal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have noticed it does that a lot.
Man, you're just putting him on the offensive or defensive.
Oh, sick.
4 more leaders. You know what? I'm willing to bet that probably is story related to some degree because I bet a lot of that was impressive. I bet a lot of leaders that you do are like from forts that you do for story.
Oh, yeah, they gotta be.
Boom.
Oh, that was friendly.
It's okay, you didn't hit him. How do you do this if you have no arrows? There's
I
probably
find
arrows. Yeah, I was
some.
gonna say there are probably arrow stacks throughout the camp. Or maybe
Or a
ways to
ladder.
get on top. Yeah, those.
I found arrows before, but it might have been from a corpse.
You found that ladder much quicker than normal, though. Usually takes us a very long time to find those.
Yeah.
Is that an enemy? Oh, there were arrows behind you if you want. Right there.
Yeah.
Or, oh, no.
Nope. That was... Oh, maybe there's arrows in here.
Interesting. Oh. Okay, he finished it.
That works.
You're like, I took a nap inside?
Yo, snoozing. Thanks for all your help, buddy.
Slaying prisoners. Tied up. Killed with arrows. No easy. Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort.
Is that outside? Watch it.
Someone's personal quarters. A woman's kimono. Toys. Mongols freed her. Why?
Interesting.
That one.
These arrows are Japanese. They're Tomoe's. You are sure? I taught her to make them up in deer home. They curve the evil feathers. So the Mongols took her weapons. The shots are deadly clusters.
Did the Mongols take her weapons, or is she working with the Mongols now?
Ooh, maybe she is a Mongol. Supplies.
Is she working? Oh, traveler's attire upgrade available. Yeah, we should. Maybe after this mission, we'll go see if we can
Yeah.
upgrade some shit. Just checking Gamefly for all the news. Pal World Dev and Sony are teaming up. Say hello to Pal World Entertainment. Pal World developer Pocket Pair has announced a new company called Pal World Entertainment, a joint venture with Sony Music Entertainment to expand and develop new businesses related to the popular Pokemon with Guns game.
That's hilarious.
Are they... Oh shit. Pocket Pair also announced that Pal World merchandise will be sold.
I love that. I love how big that game got.
Yeah.
Gotta play it again.
Yeah, remember when Nintendo said that they were going to be investigating?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything came from that.
Yeah, no, I read something not too long ago. Palworld said Nintendo never once lifted any sort of like legal finger towards them at all.
That's the first time Nintendo didn't try
Right.
to sue somebody, I guess. If Palworld is really teaming up with Sony, I'm hoping we're going to get Palworld for PlayStation. It seems more like a different kind of collaboration. Because that's what I thought they meant, but
Yeah,
Sony
the
Music
music?
Entertainment?
Yeah,
That seems like a weird...
that's interesting.
venture,
I wonder what they're
'cause-
planning to do with that.
Yeah.
Sensei?
Because I don't think Pocket Pair has any affiliation with Xbox specifically or any other ties to another company. Like, they're not owned by anyone. So, like, it's not like it won't come to PlayStation. And even if it's not Sony, like, Interactive that they're working with directly, any ties to Sony will probably
Yeah.
lead to.
It's a good sign at least.
Right. It's a step in the right direction. It just doesn't, like, Palworld doesn't seem like a PlayStation game. That's... PlayStation really focuses on, like, story-driven third-person narrative games. They have their other games, but it's not their main focus.
Yeah.
And while Palworld had that massive pop-off, what's it doing now?
Yeah.
How many people are still playing it, you know?
I heard it had a recent surge in players.
Okay.
I think they came out with another update.
Yeah, they announced, like, that expansion or
Yeah.
whatever it was. I
I
remember.
think they added more pals.
Okay. I mean, Helldivers 2 had a 90% player drop. And I don't think there's any... Like, I saw the article and it's like, had a 90% player drop since February with
Makes
no signs of
sense.
recovery. Kind of thing. I do think a lot of that is in addition... Or I think a lot of it is in direct relation to Sony. Yeah.
Need more people to join our fight.
Because
Has to be.
even though they pulled it and they retracted that decision,
The fact that they did that, like, damage is done.
and not only that, but like they retracted that, so you don't need to make the account. But that still but the countries that couldn't make Sony accounts
right, they
can't
still
play the
can't.
game. It's not like it solved the issue; it still locked people out of
Yeah.
playing it. So my favorite pal is fuck. Is that one of the pals?
Maybe. My first thought was Lavender, the one that likes to fuck.
That's fair. Yeah, we get a lot of XP for this shit.
Yeah, we do.
Let me see. I want to put in some ability points. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. So... I mean, that's pretty nice, but
Nice.
as of right now, we're doing okay.
Yeah, I don't think we need that just yet.
That would be nice, but again, for 2 points, not totally necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. I'm going to leave that up to you. I'm probably not going to be using the bow all that much if it's not stealth related,
That's fair.
but we have that. Roll before landing to avoid damage from... Okay, that's
Yeah,
probably going to be it.
That might be it.
Chain assassination? Yo, what?
What are the other ones for the bow?
Let's see. Reduce concentration cooldown by 15%, and then reduce it by 30%.
Oh, okay.
But then we also have detect more distant enemies by listening with the... Yeah, no, I don't really care too much about that. So I think definitely safe landing at
Yeah.
least. What would
Yeah.
be after that? Stances? Batter your foe with 2 piercing strikes. Yeah, because we didn't upgrade these at all. Increase
Yeah.
your damage against swordsmen. Deliver 3 piercing strikes. That's hold triangle, then tap it. That's pretty nice.
That is.
Heavy
We
attacks
probably
with
should
ferocious
upgrade
speed.
some of these.
Yeah. Because I don't think we need anything with this stuff yet. I don't know, man. There's so many good abilities. Like, what the fuck? Are
I
you
think Dan
kidding?
would have fun with this.
Dan? Fair.
He was saying he wants a game with like an in-depth skill tree. This is
it.
it's kind of in-depth.
Okay. Do we do assassinate? No, we shouldn't do that. Assassinate 2 targets nearby in quick succession? No.
I feel like that would just alert other people that are nearby.
Yeah, so let's pass on that for now. Let's go to the stances. I'm saying this one. Batter your foe with 2
What's
piercing
the other one that we can get?
Unleash a torrent of 4 rapid strikes. It's probably the
Pretty
same
much the
deal,
same
but for
thing,
different
but
things.
yeah.
Yeah, increasing stagger, damage against shieldsmen, and then
Yeah,
swordsmen.
We're
We're-
mainly using that, so yeah.
Do that. Oh, and that's one as well. Should we do it?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Increase stagger damage. Let's do it. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah, we're looking like it. Quick fire, smoke bombs. Oof. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should go and get,
Grades.
yeah, before we do anything else. Oh, we have another side mission.
Huh. What is that one?
I think its actual name is Flack, but because it's funny I call it fuck. The duck one? Yeah. 2 of 9.
Oh, I guess it's an ongoing one.
Okay, well, we can meet him at his dojo
Yeah.
in Yoshi, wherever
First,
that might
we
be.
should. Right there.
That's pretty close.
Where do we go to upgrade? Is it just anywhere that there's like a smith?
Yeah, so not in that one. Go
Can
down,
we fast
or
travel there?
probably. No,
Can't
fast
we
travel
just
currently.
see-
That's probably because you're in the mission still. So here, back out of the mission.
Oh.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, fair.
So you maybe you can now.
Wait for
Yeah, the
that to
blue duck thing.
disappear.
Yeah, Flack. When you don't know what to upgrade, spin that goddamn wheel. That would be a fun way of
Yeah,
doing it.
okay.
There was, I think that one has
This one?
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go to the swordsmith. We'll do the armor.
Mm-hmm.
I think the swordsmith is. Oh, is there a gift that we can grab? Yeah. 100 supplies.
supplies.
Fuck yeah. So it's gonna be up to the right.
This dude?
Nope. Right there.
Who's that dude?
Maybe a rumor, or maybe he just wants to talk.
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi's plains.
So are we gonna have to check locations again?
What do you mean?
Because he didn't show up there last time we were here
Like to do this mission?
to get missions.
Oh, and it looks like it's just a rumor. It's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like Zero Dawn, where we would like come back.
Yeah.
So it's probably like an.
We wanted to do that, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we have to
Hit
purchase
circle.
it?
Well, yeah, we're purchasing it with supplies that we have.
Oh, I thought
So,
we had it already.
Go up to the katana.
Apologies.
Oh, we still need that much steel. Alright, yeah, back out. Go to the. Yeah, do that. I mean, yeah, we have it. We just
Oh, that
purchased
was-
the upgrade.
Oh, okay.
Go over to the next upgrade. What do we need for that? Not bad. We just
Yeah.
need more iron, which
We
we'll
need iron
probably
at all
find.
for that? We do. Okay,
Steel.
so we'll need a
So
bit
a lot
more
more
iron.
Okay, no big deal. And then the armory is, yep, back there. Camouflage, have you ever played this game? I assume not.
Actually, was that just stuff in the back of his that he sells or something, or can we take that? There was glowing stuff.
Right into the fire. I think you were the first person to be on fire in this game too.
Yeah,
I don't think
so.
man, you're taking everything on this one, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Yo, HD, welcome in.
What's up? What's up?
Yo, absolutely. Sucker Punch made my shit.
We might be able to find
that is
some.
we can find 7 supplies. We can do that. Sucker Punch made my childhood with Sly, and then I went and played some of the Infamous games, which were incredible. Now, Sucker Punch is an incredible developer. We just started this game, and as of right now, I would definitely say the answer is yes. Absolutely worth it.
So good.
I've heard so many good things about this game. You know, I'm never like skeptical, like, is it really as good as everyone says?
Mhm.
But I just know I have different tastes than a lot of people. But this game has been unbelievable so far. So absolutely, if you have a way to play Ghost of Tsushima, definitely do it. Hope you've been well, my man. Good to see you.
Oh, is this the dude that we saved? Oh, that's cool.
Oh wow,
That's cool.
what a small detail that's
Yeah.
really unique about this.
Yeah.
Now it makes me upset to know that all of the other people we could have saved, we butchered in the streets instead.
I mean, to be fair, we only butchered one. The rest we just failed to
Didn't
save.
save. Ah, we got it. Travel's attire upgrade available. We'll have no supplies, but we get them pretty quick.
Yeah.
So
There's
it'll be
probably
fun.
still a couple laying around here.
Very true.
But maybe not.
But I hope you've been doing well, my man. And that's the bower. So we might be able to upgrade the bow at some point, too.
Yeah, definitely a tire first, though.
I think the Travel's attire, I think all that's going to give us is more map
Where was it?
unraveling up there.
I mean, that's still nice, though.
Yeah, and I think there was a separate... I think this is going to be the final upgrade for the Traveler's attire. So I think there's going to be an extra something attached to it.
Who is this dude?
That's Enter
Oh.
Legends mode for the multiplayer stuff. I'm definitely down to try at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
So traveling. Oh, okay. So yeah. So it's not the final upgrade for it, but the next one, traveling clears 30% more fog of the map, and controller will vibrate within 30 meters of an artifact. Yeah.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess we'll go there.
What's down a little bit more? What's that? Oh, a different side mission that we just learned about. Or is that? I'm very confused, but
Yeah,
either way,
me
whatever.
too.
We know it's not story mission, so
Mhm.
I'm down for it. The only mistake Sucker Punch did was their deal with Sony. If they never sold out, could have been beautiful. I mean, fair. They're still making incredible games, though. I agree. It's one of those trade-offs, you know? It sucks because now, I mean, Sony only cares about money, so I think the problem with that is you're also seeing it with, like, a studio like Insomniac Games. Like, Insomniac can make some unbelievable games, but now with the success of, now with the success of all the Spider-Man games, I feel like Insomniac is just going to be Marvel pushers. I feel like that's all they're going to be doing. They're, instead of doing like all the really cool Ratchet and Clank games and all the other cool things that they used to do, they're just going to be like, all right, you're working on Spider-Man? Cool. Oh, you put that out? All right, next Marvel superhero, Wolverine, let's do it. And they're working on
Yeah, I
Wolverine,
can
so
see that.
that's the problem with Sony is they don't give their developers a chance to breathe. Same with Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
Naughty Dog being able to create something like The Last of Us, they were working on that live service Last of Us game that they didn't want to do and were forced to do it because they're like, we need live service, we need money. And then, like, live service obviously isn't doing as well as it used to. And then it was just taking so long to release that they canceled it. Like, Naughty Dog knows what they're doing, but... Yeah, Sly 4 was not great. I think what bothers me more than the fact that they let someone else make it, because, like, listen, if Sucker Punch didn't want to make it, don't force them to make it.
Yeah.
Like, that's, like, I don't know the whole situation on what happened and when, but I think Sucker Punch wanted to move away anyway and do different things. But I think the real travesty was that Sanzaru made it bad.
I'd like to hear
And then not only that,
in this song.
took a game with a good enough ending with Sly 3, created the sequel with Sly 4, made another cliffhanger to end it with no intention of making the next one. Like,
I
what the
love
fuck?
that.
Why would you do that? Exactly. They didn't want to do it. Should have let it retired. I understand why they did it. It sucks, but whatever. It was an attempt. If Sanzaru did good, that would have been cool, but they didn't, so it sucked. You know? But yeah, like I feel like not like another series that people want to see make a return is Jack and Daxter, but no way in hell is Sony ever going to let Naughty Dog, the people that can make another Last of Us game, make another Jack and Daxter. They're never gonna let anyone on that team waste their time making something like Jack and Daxter, which sucks because one thing that Sony used to do so well is make so many different kinds of games. Some weird game. We had Sackboy. What the fuck was Sackboy? Looks like it.
So, what the fuck is Sackboy?
Exactly. Just weird games, man. But they don't do it anymore because now Sony knows where the money is, and that's all they'll be doing. Exactly. We could have lived the rest of our lives thinking that Sly ran away with Carmelita, but instead, we have Thieves in Time.
You could try and induce amnesia and forget about it.
The amount of times I've thought about doing that. Sly 3 had such the perfect ending. Like, they didn't need to ruin it. Nice.
Okay. It's still
I also thought it was going to be arrows from the arrow container.
play.
Weird that it wasn't.
That guy.
Right?
I actually think that'll happen eventually. Lots of money in younger demo games still. I mean, it might happen eventually, but as long as Sony thinks they can make more money off The Last of Us, no shot they're going to let Naughty Dog do it.
It's not far from
I'm surprised they let Insomniac do Ratchet and Clank: The Rift Apart.
She is not samurai. She is a born killer.
But I guess Insomniac was working on that as well as the next Spider-Man game. I don't know the timeline of it. I don't know when A Rift Apart was in development.
That's fair.
Because that game was 20... Was that a launch title for the PS5? When was
think
Spider-Man
so.
for the PS4? That was 2018, I think.
That I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know
That
why.
sounds right though.
Yeah. Like I know the God of War game is called God of it's
Yeah.
usually called God of War 2018. No one calls it Spider-Man 2018.
That'd be weird.
Yeah. Although it would
help.
it would help a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of games now.
Yeah, a lot of Spider-Man games. Yo, Gold, welcome in, my man. How are you doing?
Music can be one.
Oh,
Best way to rid yourself of an enemy is to befriend them, which is what the
It's square.
Mongols have done. You could change that.
I went to hit circle by hit
square. And then panic hit
hit
X.
X. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Have a good one, HD. Always cool to catch you. Good luck with your homework, my man.
You got this.
I hope you're doing well, Gold.
Oh, yeah,
Good
you
to
can
see you.
sprint, a little sprint.
You have to climb to get there. Sure you can make it, Sensei? What are you waiting for, Sakai? You need a hand, Sensei? Not bad, Sakai.
Oh, Gold redeemed glasses off.
That's probably gonna suck for this.
All right, I set the timer. Gold, that was perfect time. You know, as much as Opt loves to do it,
Was the climb?
you had good timing with it.
Great timing.
Good exercise.
This is a side mission, right?
Yeah.
We might pick up the trail of practice time. There is no time.
This man can't even see the target from here.
Just a target up there.
Oh yeah, I see it now. All right, you got this.
Where am I shooting?
First you have to inspect the target.
How do
So
I...
it tells you you have to go 80 meters away.
My...
So you're probably headed down. That would be my guess. Haven't even played the game, just lucky, I guess. That was just really good timing. You killed it. Although I was concerned about it because earlier we had an objective called Track the Mongols. And he had his glasses on, and he's like, am I supposed to talk to the Mongols? I'm like, no, what? You're wearing your glasses. This is bad.
Do I have to shoot that now, or do I still have to walk up to it?
Looks like you still have to walk up to it. I think it's. I think you're trying to like look at it first.
Oh, okay.
But I hope you've been doing well, man. How did Resident Evil 2 go last night? That was last night you were playing Resident Evil 2, right? I had it up lurking
I
for
have
a
to
bit.
shoot that bag?
Oh, oh, nope. You just have to defeat the Mongols.
Oh, I can do that. Wrong button.
That's so funny. Pretty good. It was fun. Hell yeah, Gold. I'm glad to hear it. Yo, and anytime, man. Anytime I see the homies are live, we always pull up the lurk at least. If I'm not actively oh god, there's a boar. Oh god. If I'm not actively chatting, I'm always dropping the lurk whenever I see it. Wait, no, is that a boar or just like a goat? What the fuck are these animals? Is that a wolf?
Dead to the boar.
That didn't look like a boar. Like the other ones,
God.
like definitively looked like boars.
That's fair. It was a different kind of boar.
I guess so. Something to climb, huh? No, but glad you're having fun with it, Gold. A series that I really wanted to try, aside from Resident Evil, because we've talked about the Resident Evil games, and I really want to try some of them. I think I keep bringing this up to you. I want to play some Metal Gear Solid. I really want to try some of that series.
That'd be cool.
I know Kling was playing a lot of those games, like, months ago.
Randy likes those, right?
I actually asked him about it because he was on RuneScape last night, so I messaged him about it, and he said he's Hasn't played too much of any of them.
That's fair.
He
That
said
sounds
it
like
wasn't
Randy.
his cup of tea, but they seem really good.
Okay.
Test.
How many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked.
Well.
Where did she go?
Alright, pick up the Mongols trail. Oh good, tracking
Oh,
without
I gotta
glasses.
talk to them?
A dozen men, maybe more.
You have to pick up the Mongols talk? Ugh. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Crap.
Yep.
Nice.
If not,
Crack the back.
if I must.
Damn, they went far.
Yeah, they did. All you did was go up the ladder and they really just fucking ran off, huh?
Out of breath?
I did notice I stopped running at some point. Didn't know if that was the cause of it or not.
I think it might be.
Look at that. Practicing Tomoe talk. Murder on the innocent.
Glasses are allowed. The Mongols
time
have
to-
taken hostages. Wow, what a shitty time to get this notification. If the enemy spots you, they'll start executing their prisoners.
That's a very bad time to get that.
Yeah, right in the middle of them doing it. Oh, but you can stop them. If you can run to the red mark on it, you might be able to...
I stopped getting stuck on everything.
That's fair. Oh. Oh, you
Oh,
failed.
okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Now I know I won't just start shooting like crazy,
Mm.
blindly. Dude, move.
That's right. Yeah, we're still fine. What is he looking at there on that?
Corpse, maybe?
Interesting.
You don't see me.
I wonder why the sound didn't go. I just, Kling, welcome in, man. Thank you for... We almost have a baby! Wait, who resubbed today that we had?
Why
a baby?
did...
Was it Peter?
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine I had two babies at the same time. That would have been wild. Yo, Kling, thank you for the resub, my man. I hope you've been doing well.
I am not a fan of the arrows.
No? Is it too hard to work with the drop?
No,
Or just-
it doesn't knock back. Like, you fire, and if you pull it immediately, it doesn't knock it back. You have to wait.
Well, it was like that in Horizon Zero Dawn, too. It was just...
Was it?
It was probably more accurate in Horizon Zero Dawn without it. But yeah, it did have that.
Oh, and that too. If you get shot without, you have to press it again to take it back out.
I feel like a lot of times it's... I feel like the bow and arrow more so in this game is used for stealth. Like, I feel like once
Yeah.
you've been caught, it's going to be one of those things. to
Not
drop.
going to be a very,
I've been
just
doing pretty
use.
well. Same. I've been in lurky lurk mode 100%. I've been lurking in a lot of your streams. Dude, did you... So you finished the DLC for... Did you finish Shadow of the Earth Tree yesterday? I was lurking in the stream while I was streaming, and you were... the title was like, finishing the DLC or quit when I rage or something like that. And then next time I checked it, you were... I think you rated out to gold. and that's how I had gold lurking. But did you finish it?
Is that not supplies?
It's not. But I totally feel that, man. I've been busy. I've been doing a bunch of different things. It's so goddamn hot here, man. We can't get this air conditioning thing fixed because every time it starts to leak, the guy who says "let me know when it's leaking" never calls us back. Like, my guy,
No,
you.
don't.
He literally lives down the street. He can literally walk.
Really?
Here. Like, I'm contemplating just like at like an unbelievable time. Like, I think I'm gonna show up at 11:30 p.m. and knock
I
on his
think
door.
you should.
And be like, dude, can you please be a little bit more relaxed? He's like my doctor of handyman.
Oh my god.
He's just so shitty. I mean, granted, I know he's probably busy. But call us back, please. That's all you have to do. It doesn't.
Yeah.
If you can't get here for a
It's
week,
5 minutes.
if you can't get here for a week because you're busy, that's a different story
Yeah.
than not calling us back.
Yeah, just call and say, yeah, I'll be there in a week or two.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. I mean, that would still suck and would probably
That
frustrate
would
us.
still suck, but
That
at
would
least
still
there's
frustrate us, but-
communication.
Exactly. It would be a different issue. Brutal. 130 deaths on the last boss before we got it. God damn. God damn. Yeah, it's been stupid hot here, man. I mean, like, it's not too, like, luckily my bedroom is downstairs, so, like, it's, like, inherently cooler down here. So it's been a little bit easier to deal with, but, God, this sucks. I mean, we're going on vacation on Friday, so if it doesn't get fixed
Florida?
tonight. No, Virginia.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
So, yeah. So,
Feels like 99 right now.
Jesus.
Humidity's 57, so not
Terrible.
the worst, but
Terrible. But here's hoping, man. But I hope all your streams have been going well, my man. Congratulations on finishing the DLC. I heard that final boss is difficult.
yeah.
I've heard it's difficult.
That was the Elden Ring one?
Yeah. I actually had someone else that streams. I had their stream up last night, and I think they're doing a special challenge playthrough of Elden Ring because they mention it's no summons, magic parry focused.
Okay.
I don't know what that really means because I just don't. But that's what the playthrough is focused on, and it took them over 330 attempts to beat Rolana.
God damn.
And I don't even know where that is in the DLC. Like, I don't know if it's like...
Tales?
New. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long-forgotten treasures.
That's
Ooh,
cool.
okay. What are you looking for?
How do you put a charm on the bow?
Oh, it's probably still just your outfit. That'd be my... Or, sorry, not outfit. Yeah, probably here.
That's just...
I don't think it's for the swords. I think it's just in general.
It said ranged, though.
Yeah, so
Oh.
click it. Charm of efficiency. Yeah, 15%
Oh.
increase to knocking and reload speeds.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could put that on instead of a
I figured the bow would have its own sort of things.
separate thing.
Yeah. What do we have?
Oh, dude, Kling, don't worry about it, dude. I do the same thing, so absolutely. Always appreciate seeing you. Whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, do what you need to do first, my man. If boss is ass, not even a fun fight. You can't even see what's happening in phase 2. I wasn't watching too closely, but that's what it seemed like. It seemed brutal. Seemed brutal. I'm looking forward to getting back to Elden Ring. Me and Jimmy have got to get back to it. I mentioned it briefly there. I'm going on vacation on Friday, and I'm gonna download a couple games from Game Pass, and one of them is gonna be Lies of P.
Nice.
So I'm gonna try and hit up Lies of P a little bit more while I'm on vacation, and have some
So
fun with
fun.
that. Yo, Blake.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, where am I going?
Lies of P is so fun. Yes, it is.
I've heard so many good things about it. I know Undertaker loves that game. I thought that would be like a cool Souls-like game. Maybe get my toes wet. That's an expression?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I'm glad that was an expression because if it wasn't, that would have been a really weird thing to say.
Get my toes wet.
Yeah,
It'd be so weird to hear if that wasn't
dip my
something.
fingertips in oil.
Yeah, there you
Same
go.
kind of a same deal. Just really weird. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and hit that game up. I'm gonna download a couple different games for like when my, family goes to the beach and fuck sand. I don't want that. So I'm gonna download Hi-Fi Rush and try that
nice.
game for the first time. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm also gonna bring Tears of the Kingdom.
Fair.
Never started that. Is this
Fair.
another haiku? No, it's a hot spring.
Remember to rest at it this time.
Yes. Do I have to be in it, or... Oh, no. Ouch.
Nice.
Dude, watching him play Liza P was unbelievable. What was he doing? Was he doing a deathless run? He wasn't doing hitless, right? I don't want to think about what's on here. It's weird.
We thought about our dad last time.
That's a little bit more... I don't know. It's Japan. I feel like...
It was also between dad or uncle.
That's true.
I feel like those were more close than these two.
Yeah.
My mom or Dead Samurai?
All right. Maximum health increase. Yo, look at that nipple.
It's a nice nipple.
Yo, look at that ass. What do your nipples look like? You got big nipples?
Yeah, normal nipples.
I have really small nipples.
Yeah.
They're,
Randy
like,
has small
non-existent.
ears.
Randy had... my nipples might be smaller than Randy's ears.
Probably. I think my nipples are probably smaller than Randy's
Like,
ears.
inherently, I hope so.
Most nipples probably are.
That is true. I mean, he does have really small ears, but I think I still agree with that. He did Deathless. Oh my god.
That's nuts.
Dude, he's so good at it. Where would you say... Okay, so in terms of difficulty, where does Liza P land on the FromSoft scale? I know it's not a FromSoft game, but like comparatively to like Elden Ring, where is it at?
The bit I played, it's not too hard.
Okay. But you were also way better than me. But I think I also just need to take my time.
That's fair.
That was definitely it. Okay, so... Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done like a side mission.
Yeah, is this gonna be an actual thing?
Let's see. Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. Is this our uncle? This is our uncle, right? Or is this just a dude?
I don't know.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of the Yoshi streets. People are afraid to leave. To the supplies.
You think that's our doing?
A few archers, strategic points.
Nice.
Tactical fuels when you apply as archery master.
When I played it, I tried to perfect parry everything, and it made it really hard. If you dodge more, it's not too bad. Okay, I'll remember that. I
usually
definitely got to get better at parries in general. Like I'm trying to in this game a lot, and it's going well when it works, and really badly when it doesn't.
Yeah, because getting hit is brutal in this.
Yeah,
It does a lot of damage, just one hit.
I imagine most Souls games are probably very similar, if not
Yeah.
lethal.
Yeah.
But that makes sense. Parrying in Liza P made Sekiro easy for you, easier. And how was Sekiro on like the line? Like, how did you enjoy that game? Because I remember when you were streaming it, probably around Dark Souls 3 in difficulty level. Okay. Where do we put archers? Oh, God, I almost walked off the whole cliff.
Path behind the inn.
Poor cover and clear lines of sight.
That would be an awful place for archers.
Yeah, this is terrible. Did we really just suggest that?
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
You know, if you had your answer,
Why not just say, place them over there?
I feel like this can't be good. I mean, like, there's a clearing, but like...
On the road to the coast.
Yes.
Is there more?
Oh.
Oh. This is a new one.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
Yeah.
So would I.
The road south runs along the high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. Let me talk to you.
Do you know who Tomoe is?
No.
Okay. I was just curious. Loved Sekiro, just picked it up on the Steam sale so you could play it on there. Oh, hell
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, playing it on PC is probably way better than playing it on console,
Probably.
too. Oh, man. We were talking about this briefly, too. I did not know for the longest time that Sekiro was not a PlayStation exclusive. I don't know why, it just kind of seemed like it had those vibes, so I just assumed it was for the longest time. But I heard a lot of good things about Sekiro. We were actually just talking about this, too, in terms of FromSoft games. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the only From Software game that I ever hear anything bad about. They just kill it every time.
Which is impressive.
Yeah.
That's what you want in a game developer.
100%. Oh, you studied poetry with my uncle?
He is strong and resilient, skilled in the art of combat and poetry.
I don't know if he's supposed to be in the cutscene over by the trees.
I
but
love that.
He sure is
I'll
right
give you
now.
your privacy.
He's like, sir, we're trying to set archers up to stop the war. Hold on, this guy says he knows poetry.
No, listen.
But hell yeah, Misty, we'll be doing some more trails tonight. Dark Souls 2 is pretty meh. Beat it once, never had any desire to go back to it.
That's fair.
And I feel like that's the only one that I hear bad things about. I feel like Dark Souls 1 might be the next one that would be like in that vein, but I think it's just because it's outdated because we have games like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and Elden Ring and like so many incredible games like those. Like I feel like Dark Souls
old at this point. Not even that's bad. It's just old
yeah, just
now.
just a little update. Oh, compose haiku. This dude really just wants to get some work done,
right?
and we're just like, hold on. Reflect on Serenity.
Who's Serenity?
She's the stripper.
Serenity Williams?
Whispers through the trees seems pretty tranquil.
It does.
Clear skies and clear minds seems. Yeah, I wonder how these work. I wonder if this is like. This is so cool. Why can't Xbox make a controller that has cool features?
I was thinking that one too.
100%. You know what? I haven't been counting.
I haven't either.
I can buy the one. That's it. Bloodborne is still your favorite. If you're kicking around the idea of playing them, I can't recommend Bloodborne enough. We were actually talking about it too. I have Bloodborne because I think it was a PlayStation Plus free game at some point. So we were thinking about doing Bloodborne at some point. But yeah, Misty, I was so happy to see him. He comes in every once in a while. It's always fun to see him. I hit him up afterwards and was like, hey man, really cool talking to you and everything. So hopefully we see Kuro again soon. Hopefully everything's going well enough. Always fun to see him. And Pluto, welcome in, my man.
Pluto!
What's
up,
I
dude?
don't think I'm going to make this jump. I'll be real with you. Oh,
Yeah, you can make it.
You think?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just use the bridge.
If you want to be a bitch about it.
Or it's not even a bridge, honestly.
What did you teach Tomoe?
But yeah, I hear so many good things about Bloodborne. One of my friends is big into like a lot of the Souls-like games, and he was always telling me, he's like, dude, if you play Dark Souls, I'll buy an Xbox. Yeah. He's like, I'll buy an Xbox to do it. I mean, he does have an Xbox now.
Nice.
So, whenever we do it, he will buy the games, and we will be able to summon him if we
I
choose
love that
to.
so much.
Stand off! Stand off! Alright, let's do it. This guy's got fucking nothing on me. What a bitch.
He's gonna die.
Oh!
You're
That is
dead.
a lot of blood. Oh, God. I fucking love this game.
It's so
It's just so satisfying. Piece of shit. Oh, okay, that one was on me, but...
good. Those spears are deadly.
Yeah, they are.
The arrows don't do too much. I
No.
like that.
Yeah.
I wasn't here.
Keep moving. What, like, and again, like, what a unique way of, like, telling you where to go.
Right?
Because
I
you know
love
what? One thing in a lot of open world games that, not that they do poorly, but the immersion is hard to keep it intact when you're constantly looking at a waypoint.
Yeah.
This game just did it in such a seamless way that you're not looking at a mini-map.
Yeah, it's fitting with it. Like Red Dead 2, so immersive, but you look at a mini map to get around.
Yeah. This
Odyssey.
game doesn't have that. Yeah.
Odyssey has the compass.
Yep.
Which, granted, you could turn it off in those games, but
But then it just makes traveling ridiculous.
yeah.
This game creates a way that you know where you're going,
Mm-hmm.
and in such a seamless way where you're not like,
I feel like it's so fitting.
yeah,
Using the wind.
yep. They did a really good job with
They
this.
really did.
Yeah. Piece of shit.
This game is getting a sequel, right?
I don't think it's been confirmed, but everyone's kind of like, get the stop. Where are you?
So if I keep moving backwards, he won't be able to hit me.
Oh,
Shocked I didn't almost kill you.
yeah. Honestly, I was really expecting to take a lot of fall damage. Okay, please. What is this guy doing right on the edge? Ooh.
One more snake nest.
I was like, where the fuck are these guys? Can I fall? I can
Yeah.
fall.
Showed up with my daughter at her father's makeshift hunting
Not
ground.
much.
Yeah, no, and that makes sense too. That was like a reasonable amount of damage.
Yeah,
for
that was like a
what it
twisted ankle.
But I hope you're doing well, Pluto. How did work? Did you have work today?
Never seen Tara like her.
Was it yesterday that you would work so early? I can't remember. But yeah, we're doing this for until about 6:30ish. We're gonna switch on over to Pokemon Dynamax Adventures. Then we're gonna be doing some more Trails of Cold Steel 2 tonight. We're gonna try and do a little bit of Fall Guys tomorrow afternoon as well, and that'll be my last stream before vacation. So come on out for that. It'll be a lot of fun. Then we come back on Saturday the 20th. That One Piece stream is gonna be real cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'll try and condense it so we can get as much in as we can. But would you be cool with going a little bit later?
Yeah.
If we... Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Like I'll probably like have like linked to a section all of the tier lists we want to do, and then
Mhm.
go.
Yeah.
My God, let's see.
I love some of the camera angles in this.
So fun. Come on over, bud. And I don't even have to climb. I can just go. Just finished work. Nice, Pluto. Hopefully work went well, and hopefully Tarkov will be going well, because I damn well know I think you're pulling it up. Okay, that guy just had bad aim. Who needs lock on? Oh, I cut. Damn it.
Nice.
There we go.
The water stance is so good on shields. Oh yeah, I forgot we can hold for the other one. I haven't done that yet.
Boom. I did it a couple times there. I forgot we upgraded the stagger for swordsman
Yeah.
as opposed to the water stance.
Yeah.
All of Kyoshi Springs will beg for mercy, like the victims of Hironori.
Blink. Did he kill him? Why didn't I do it? I mean, I guess because it was only 2 more for wind stance. We might get the wind stance today.
We might.
Didn't he die fighting bandits? It was decades ago. He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
There's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We're all that stands between Yoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
I'm starting to not trust this guy.
Stand together.
Yeah.
He's getting kind of mad.
He seems a little sketch.
Yeah.
The town's defense of my dojo.
Meet me and be ready to fight.
I kind of like this. This is just like a side quest line.
Yeah, this is really cool.
And
This game
we're-
is so cool.
And we're getting a lot of technique points from it, too.
I wonder how many points there are.
This looks like a game that has enough points to fill out the whole skill map,
Yeah.
skill tree. We got one technique point. Hell yeah! Let's see what we can do with it. Charm of precision. It also looks like a lot of... Oh, we got 2 silk, and I know we need silk, I think, for the next weapon upgrade. New gift is available from the gift altar. Hell yeah.
This person said you'll probably have everything maxed by or close to the beginning of Act 3, because around that time the game starts focusing more on you upgrading items like charms as opposed to unlocking things.
Okay. Alright. And I mean, we're doing a hell of a lot of
Exactly
exploration.
enough points to unlock everything by the time you hit max legend.
Makes sense to me.
That's sick.
Excuse me? There are people in my camp that I've cleared out in the past? Fuck do you think you're... Oh, okay. There, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
It
I
is
thought I was gonna
very hot opt.
Yeah, Opt, welcome in, man. Maybe I should... I thought I was gonna activate a standoff and then I didn't, so I ran in like that.
Fair.
Not that way. Oh, there's still an archer that way? Maybe that's why. Where is it? There. Oh, he's on the horse.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's nice of him.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I feel like it would have been smarter for him to just
Stay
gallop
on the
away.
horse, yeah. Welcome in, man. Aside from the heat, I hope you're doing well, because the heat sucks here, too, and
Jeez,
we have
so
no
gnarly.
fucking air.
Is it gonna cool down at all? I feel like it's gonna be hot the rest of the week.
Yeah, probably.
The lowest it's gonna be for the highs for the next 10 days is 83.
Jeez.
And that's next Friday.
Oh my god.
So it could still even get hotter by then.
They've taken the
Oh.
bridge. We were running for
Jeez.
Yoshi's Springs. The bridge looked safe. The Mongols were in the ravine.
There's a
They
tornado
started
warning
shooting from below.
a little up north from here.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
My brother's boy.
That's like the second one within like a month in that area.
I didn't even know we had...
Within a few weeks, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was one a couple weeks ago.
I don't know if there was an actual tornado or there's just a warning.
Okay.
I think I saw
But
pictures
still.
of like the clouds like forming, but I don't think anything actually.
Came of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Rescue Bonza from the Mongol archers? Oh, okay.
Die first.
Oh. They're not across the
Ooh.
bridge. Right there.
Finished Whole Cake and the Reverie arc. Yeah, I just finished rewatching that too.
Nice.
The Reverie arc sucks balls because it's basically a clip show arc. I love the Reverie.
The Reverie arc, well, I mean, it doesn't... Well, you gotta remember this, Opt. Think of it this way. People who were not binging it needed a lot of reminding.
Yeah.
So, watching it the way you're watching it, completely understandable. But yeah, when it aired, you needed those reminders of everything.
Yeah, that is fair though. It was a lot of just catch up.
Yeah. In fact, a lot of the Reverie, like, before Wano starts, I think is technically considered filler just because of
Yeah.
all of the flashbacks.
But the bits that aren't so cool. You know that Shanks thing?
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, I think I'm exactly right about a lot there.
It's like if he were just going as an emperor, he wouldn't have needed a cloak. He would have just gone in there.
Yep. Yep.
And he went there so soon after Luffy's bounty went up too.
There were more on that side? I took them all out. Come on. Oh, wow. I am surprised. I made that jump. But hell yeah.
Which I know something. Shanks went from wherever he was to there within a week. Less than a week.
Could you, like, stop? For the love of
Oh, you
God.
can't climb and get shot.
Nope. And I don't know where they're all coming from. I'm getting kind of
do the
pissed off.
scan.
I definitely cleared out everyone on this side originally.
It
And,
looked like it was coming from the left.
yeah, I know. Well, there is someone coming from that side. Every time I
Oh.
clear a side, there's someone on the
maybe
other
you just
side.
gotta try and avoid it, I guess, but it's kind of shitty while you're climbing. Where did that come from?
No idea. Alright. Man, you know what I'm not a fan of? The climbing in
Yeah,
this
why
game.
is that? Why is it not climbing for you?
Like, I'm always pushing the stick in the direction I'm moving, and you don't need to tell me every time. That's so weird. Okay, where's the last guy? He's on the other side. Oh, come on, man. I am moving it in the direction that I need you to move in. For the love of God. Do a lot of skipping in One Piece because you're binging it? Exactly.
That's
so when you're
fair.
binging it like that, you definitely don't need all those flashbacks from the Reverie. So it definitely probably made it quicker.
I usually use those flashbacks as times to look at theories and or Google things that I'm wondering about.
That is fair too. Where is this guy? My guy? Why?
It'd be so funny if you didn't have any more arrows.
That would have been bad.
Stop shooting! Thank you, Lord.
Crazy that this bridge is still standing after all that.
The bridge is
Right?
clear.
None of those arrows, like, destroyed this? Speak with the uncle. Just do it.
The Mongols are
But yeah, absolutely. That's the way to watch it, Opt.
suffering.
Like I said, especially if you're binging it, super easy to just skip all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So dangerous.
And saves a lot of time in the long run.
God, it saves so much time. Even just skipping the like intro and recap from the previous episode, that saves usually like 3 to 7 minutes each
Yep.
episode.
Especially in Water 7. Water 7, you save more than half the episode.
Yeah, because they would
Or
show that.
Ennie's Lobby, not Water
Yeah,
7.
they'd show
Ennie's
the
Lobby.
Gold Roger shit, right? That's why.
That was a lot of it, and Ennie's Lobby was mostly recaps.
Yeah. God, that was so annoying when they showed Gold Roger in the beginning of every episode.
What did we just get? What is this? Moderate legend increase. Find musician in Tsutsu. Interesting. Alright, I'm down for that at some point.
Yeah.
The Way of the Bow. What we got? We got a new term efficiency. What we got? Moderate increase to arrow damage. Moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. I think I'm gonna put that on.
That's nice.
Oh. Okay. Hello, horsey.
Horsey. Good horsey.
See, now this is a game where we're not going to be spending like 5 streams doing nothing but side stuff because
Mhm.
we can do a story mission
Yeah.
here and there. And then a bunch of side stuff.
There's a lot of side stuff. But it's all so fun.
This first area seems to be the biggest of all of them.
Yeah.
But
Butterfly. I hate when they take so long.
yeah.
I always get antsy.
Oh, this guy's already dead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck, don't
He
do
went
that.
ahead.
Fuck,
He went
don't
ahead.
don't do it again. Alright, I'm perfect carrying this motherfucker. There it is.
Nice.
Why is it so finicky?
Right?
I fucked that up so much. You're so tired, Pluto, but there's so much Tarkov to be played.
Sleep is for the weak. You don't need to sleep.
Nah, get the rest you need, my man. But also Tarkov. Don't forget about Tarkov. or RuneScape. Do you know how much XP I'm not getting right now by not playing RuneScape?
So much.
So much. All the XP. Welcome back, Opt. But yeah, we were basically just saying that's the best way to watch One Piece. Like if you're binging it and watching all of it as it and watching it like the way you are,
Yeah,
you
skip
can
all the nonsense.
Yeah, skip all the flashbacks, skip all that shit. You don't need it. Definitely necessary. A lot of those flashbacks are necessary if you're watching it in real time. Like, let me tell you, it is jarring to get caught up in One Piece. The amount of episodes you're watching, like, more often than not, people who were binging One Piece probably watching like 15, sometimes even 20 episodes a day at your peak.
Yeah.
That's half a year's worth of episodes.
Which is nuts.
Like, it does suck. Because then you get
What
caught
did I
up and
watch yesterday?
like you realize how bad the pacing is once you get caught up.
Sakai,
I watched a good bit yesterday.
Nice. The way of the bow. Just rushing through to get to Gear 5. Fair.
So fair.
we must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation of the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves a war to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Plus, I want to get to the fights that have the new animation.
I watched
yeah.
10.
Watch 10? Nice.
And let's our guard down.
Yeah, when did they start doing the new animation? That wasn't until the raid,
Wano.
really, right?
Sacrifice
Did we start having, like, the really crazy looking animation before the raid? I don't think so.
Slightly, like, small bits here and there. Like, I've noticed when Luffy saw Hitetsu's sword and he wanted it, it did, like, a whole crazy, like, purple animation.
Okay.
When they sense somebody, it's a little extra than it used to be.
The Katakuri fight? No, the Katakuri fight looks different than a lot of the newer stuff. But, to be fair, there is definitely an animation boost on the Katakuri
Yeah,
fight.
100%.
Definitely
Like,
different from, like, the newer stuff, but I totally see what you're
Super
saying.
Crazy, definitely not until the raid.
Okay.
But definitely here and there within the animation in time.
I might get fucking up. Yeah, I'm in water stance, okay. What'd you think of the Katakuri fight, Opt? I'm curious. I keep hitting circle to parry now.
Love that.
Oh, good team up. Hell yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. They were probably experimenting with it, seeing what they could do for like an animation upgrade kind of thing. Love the Katakuri fight? Hell yeah, dude.
I wonder what Tomoe's
I thought it was just too long. It was good, but
It wouldn't have been nearly as long if they didn't keep cutting back and forth. But
yeah. They had a lot of other stuff they had to cover.
yeah.
Whole Cake is definitely one of my favorite arcs, though. I love that one.
That's where Randy fell off. Couldn't do
How?
it. Pacing.
Oh,
Couldn't do
watching it.
Yeah, watching it and reading it, he couldn't do it. He was like, this is just...
There. Well, I mean, was he watching it weekly at that point? He
Nope.
couldn't even just binge it, like skipping things.
Mongols are my
Yeah.
priority.
Damn.
Not her.
Brutal.
Randy's also a punk bitch.
Yeah, yep. They use it throughout the fight. They really. It was around the Onigashima raid, which is like episode 980. Right around there, they start using it a lot more on a lot of the bigger fights, and that's the animation I'm referring to. But you're definitely right. At the end of Whole Cake with the Katakuri fight, that's where they were starting to experiment because even in Dressrosa with the Doflamingo fight, it didn't look like that. So
Yeah,
they were
not at
definitely doing the upgrade in the Whole Cake stuff.
The most
Absolutely.
Dressrosa had was when Luffy stopped his foot and there was the Clashing Conquerors. That was the most epic animation that got, I think.
You know what? You know what's really funny? Actually, hold on, I'm gonna mute the mic because I don't want this because this will be a bigger spoiler.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
good sight lines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us.
He's a useless character. Useless.
Useless. You're over here. What's up, bud?
The thing with him was teased again at the end of the last episode.
Makes sense.
We'll see if it actually happens. Although this one's the break, isn't it? Because there was a break last week in the manga.
Yeah.
So this one's probably gonna be filler.
What are we doing here? Are we trying to like set up an ambush point?
We'll make sure
Did you look at the spoilers for the recent chapter?
No, I didn't.
And they confirmed another.
distraction. Take these flaming arrows and try not to burn yourself or me.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them.
Man, I don't want to use the bow.
They're coming downhill. Take the lead.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Fuck it, I'm not gonna... Unless they blow it up and kill me, which is definitely a
That'd
possibility.
be funny.
I'm ready for more.
Shit. I thought I could
Clever.
hide.
I've got them.
Shit.
Join the battle area.
Okay. I'm trying. Fuck, man. There we
Where
go.
is he running?
Legend. Oh my god. Legend mode is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
A lot of enemies.
I think all those health charms are helping though.
Yeah,
They're healthing.
that was good. And we still have armor that we could use that would give us better defense.
Yeah.
Are we? Am I supposed to be doing something specific?
You might have to do what he said.
I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Let's just see. Because it looks like that was an upgraded enemy, so. What the? My guy, what did you do? Alright. What is going on?
You probably have to do it the way he said.
I don't see an objective to do that.
I mean, that is fair.
Just defeat the Mongols. And also, like, what is he not using an arrow? Like, can he take care of the archers, please? Oh shit. Okay.
Although that also is again an upgraded enemy, so maybe it's just waves.
Yeah. My god!
Oh, he's up there
Oh
fighting.
shit. I might die. Okay. I do see why they wanted us to use the barrels.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give that one to them.
that's fair.
That was a lot more enemies than I thought it would
That
be.
was a lot.
That was a lot of enemies. I definitely got lucky a couple times there.
Yeah. That was good though.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's Tomoe.
Burn your knuckle banner.
Oh, I guess that's Tome.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
We should just try and finish up this quest line. It's pretty cool.
That's fair.
Coward.
mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before you was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
This guy's a lying piece of shit.
Prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example.
Now, I know I'm not conditioned for this, but if I had that much blood on my face, I think I'd be wiping it off.
That's fair.
I think I would. Especially if it wasn't my own.
Yeah.
Especially if it wasn't my own. I know I'm not
That is
conditioned for this.
so
but, like,
fair.
Didn't die fighting ants.
That was a story to a Technicolor's legacy.
Because then if you don't, it's just gonna dry and you gotta scrape it off.
Yeah, it's gonna get real bad. I mean, it's probably dry already,
Probably is.
honestly.
In several minutes in game, probably. Yeah.
I convinced myself the way of the bull had to survive. But the truth is, I am
Oh,
cowardly.
sigh.
This is definitely this. I know I said it a couple times already. This is definitely a game I'm very interested to see what that hardest difficulty is like.
Yeah.
And once we kind of get
Probably
used to
hard
it,
as fuck.
I think that could be a fun. I think that could be a fun stream
Yeah.
of if we get the rest of the trophies and we just have to do legend mode.
Yeah.
Throw it
Could
on.
try
We're skipping cutscenes. We don't need. We
Fair.
at the point that we'd be at, it would be a new game plus. I'm sure, so we
Mhm.
won't need to do any of the side stuff. We can
That's
just shoot for
fair.
story and see what we get.
I think we would try it and give up within like half an hour.
I think we'd
I
either
think
give
we'd
up.
get absolutely destroyed.
I think we'd either give up in half an hour, or we would get to the final boss and get stuck.
Fair.
I think it's gonna be one or the other.
Fair.
Either we make it nowhere, or we make it very close. But honestly, Horizon Zero Dawn on that ultra hard difficulty was not difficult.
No.
I think there were 2 fights that I died to,
Okay.
and that was it. And
That's
the whole
not
game.
bad.
Yeah.
The way of the bow.
All right, we're killing it. So how many more of those missions do we have?
Nice.
Your legend grows. What happens when that fills up? I forget.
We become the master of Tsushima or something.
Right.
Oh, you just meant like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we get more health and more resolve. Fuck yeah. Oh, and we can choose a new ghost weapon. Alright, so it's the black powder bomb. That's not a bad choice.
Yeah, it's not.
That's pretty nice.
The sticky, we're not going to be able to do that.
No. And we're not stealthy enough.
Yeah.
So I'm going.
Yeah, I think that.
If I pack the longest black powder into a clay pot,
Hell yeah.
throw it as a
And we still have 1 point. What do we want to put it in? That's sick.
That is.
I don't know how much I'm going to use it, though. How about this? Upgrade
Yeah.
our stone a little bit more. We're getting technique points relatively quickly
Yeah.
anyway, so it's not like...
And we're going to
Super.
get enough for everything, so
Yeah.
we got it at some point.
Oh, interesting. And, oh, that was just... That's fair. Okay. Oop. Did we get there? Oh. So do we not have... Oh, so we don't have any more of the Way of the Bow missions right now.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like there's 9 missions in the whole thing, and we did 4 of them.
Okay.
However, if you want to take the next one, all the way down here,
Mm-hmm.
there's that legend tale, the mythic tale. You want to give
Yeah.
that a shot?
Fuck yeah. We get armor for it. Not that we're going to use it.
No, no.
We don't need armor.
No. How the fuck would we use that? What would we even use the armor for?
Right?
Protection? We don't need that.
Who needs protection? Not me. Oh, wrong button. Got ahead of myself. You're dead. You're dead. Have you switched to the bow?
Hold L2, as if you're gonna bring it up. Or
Oh god, I hit circle. That's gonna get all around him. Oh my god, this guy is fucking me up.
I am guessing I put us into a tougher area. Nick, can you do me a favor and not die? That is a joke. If you now hit up on the D-pad. Oh, boy.
Did I get shot with an arrow?
I think the arrow's what did it. He didn't even... He just walked away.
Yeah, he said you're
He was-
not even worth
He's
it.
like, ah. You ate whole cake without sharing with us. Although I guess it shouldn't be that tough of an area, because if we're heading down, there are story missions there that we have to do, so...
So those guys.
Challenge me!
I challenge
You go,
you
so.
to death.
Hail. Yeah,
I hit circle. What the heck? Why is circle not dodging his attacks?
Well, it's probably dodging them, but because if you're not dodging backwards, you're getting caught in the circle that
I
he's
was
hitting.
hitting backwards.
Oh,
and
you
he
were?
just wasn't doing it.
Then never mind.
Where are those? Damn, these guys are strong.
Have you tried getting better?
I haven't tried that.
Well, that's your issue.
I think spawn me past them. Or where they are.
Opt, what kind of cake was it?
Are they already in conflict with somebody?
Oh, this is a different group.
Yeah, these are different.
You know, I was feeling much more confident about things, about Legend mode,
Yeah.
and then we're here, and now I'm not. You do have a smoke bomb.
Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. They're either tougher or I'm just having a lot more trouble with them.
This can't be right.
Well,
Egghead is about to become one of the 5 longest arcs
Yeah,
in
I
One
saw
Piece.
that.
I'm gonna guess.
I guess the game said I had enough of getting curb stomped.
They didn't spawn him in?
Nope.
Is it a little bigger than a cupcake? Oh, okay. That's fair. You can't really share that. Oh, never mind. They're all here. But you know what? If this is the enemy you're going to take out in the standoff, that's pretty nice.
There's another big dude though.
Do you think lock-ons would be better?
It might help with keeping track of them.
If you ever feel like you want to turn it on, we can.
It's kind of fun without it.
Have we observed officers yet?
No, we couldn't figure out how to do that.
Yeah,
we just kept killing them.
Yeah, I don't know what killing versus observing means. We also haven't done much story, so I don't know if that's going to be something they explain in the story, but we've killed a lot of officers.
They lied to you. Oh, they knew it wasn't safe.
I guess if we save them, we get like a new location. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Place their English treasures. Not for much longer.
For much longer. If you hide close enough, it'll prompt you to observe. Well, we definitely haven't done that because we just an hour ago got the got the ability to assassinate enemies.
Mhm.
So we were not doing anything stealthy until about an hour ago, and even then we haven't been.
And just
I wish. That would have been nice. But okay, so if we hide close enough, we can observe them instead. Is that like what's the benefit to doing
is
it?
this one?
You can get 2 skill points off of one officer, 1 for observing and 1 for killing.
Oh.
That's
So we
that's
should
the
try
benefit.
and do that.
That's the benefit. Okay.
I'm guessing that's gonna be story stuff. Since there's no way in.
No, you could probably climb in from there, right?
Oh yeah, maybe.
It won't be stealth. They all heard you scream.
Oh, my leg!
You did it once? Yeah, we'll definitely try and do it now. Ooh, I do need to get a drink actually, so I'll grab something. Do you need a drink or anything?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till it's safe, and then I'll grab a drink. Pluto. I think the next upgrade for the stone stance is that heavy attacks do more damage and are way faster. So I think the next skill point we do will be thrown into that as well. Nice. Has anyone here played Sifu? It's a PS5 game.
Oh god, where did you come from?
I heard it was really cool. I think Kuro was playing it at some point. I don't know if Misty's still here. I think Kuro was playing it, or something like that. If someone...
Dead.
Nice. Let me grab another drink.
Oh. I had random people. Is that a thing? Oh, there was a door I could have come through.
Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayo, saved Azumate from pirates. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell.
Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates later writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azuma, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often rest.
So this is, did you make it to the objective?
Yeah.
So what did he say?
There was just a long cutscene about an archer, some dude.
Okay.
Who
So he
died
was just
peacefully.
telling you? Oh,
Just
interesting.
in the Mongols from my home is all I care about.
Travel to northern Azuma.
If it's
I
as
guess
good as
now I
you
have to
say.
do that.
It's far. What was that? Mongol territory? Oh my god, do you think that's where you were getting smacked?
Oh my god, it might be. Gonna go there and kill them now. Who would be you guys?
Boom, boom, boom.
Did not save the dude.
What the fuck, Nick?
I don't know if I could have saved that one.
What if he was gonna be helpful?
He should have been a better warrior.
It's a fair point.
Looking for me?
Man, you know what I didn't like?
What?
Me and Brian were playing,
Oh, that was a fake out, you bitch.
oh. Me and Brian were playing Rebirth the other day. Actually, I may have mentioned this to you. I think I said it to Ambi, but the first part of the trilogy remake came out in 2020. Next part was 2024. He looked at me and he's like, it's pretty brutal that there's a good chance that the last part of this remake isn't coming out until we're 31. And I'm like, oh my god.
That's sad.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Oh, I can't dodge that.
Those attacks are just so fast.
Yeah, and he has so much health.
You're out of arrows. Oh, nice. I wonder if we're gonna get a different stance for spear, guys.
I was thinking that. Oh god. That's not gonna work twice, is it? Nope, it will not. Is there one for X? God, he has so much health. Oh, God.
That difficulty spike, man.
Yeah. We're not even in a new area, though. Like, we're just down here. It's crazy.
I wonder if they just start patrolling as we get better. Like
Maybe-
do.
oh,
I
yeah,
wonder if
could be
enemies
that.
scale with us, maybe? Yeah, what's Midnight Baby doing? Yep, definitely. Yep, Elden Ring. Oh my god, she just got one shot.
Damn. Stand off. Haha, didn't fake me out this time. Nice. Got two big dudes. Still no arrows.
Is this a fort?
It's
I
a bridge
remember.
crossing.
I remember finding this area. I don't think there's anything special to it. I just remember the stone arch.
Fair. Ow.
Terrible. That guy's standing up there.
What do I do?
I don't
His
know what to
friend
do.
Just shot his dead body.
8 arrows, nice.
Oh, that was a strong one.
Oh. Right in the crotch. That hit was worth taking to take out the archer.
He's gonna fuck me if I just know it.
Nice. Not finished yet. I don't know from where, but he would have gotten XP if it was.
Anything to collect?
I'd be careful. He's probably fighting a bear. Wait, what? Yeah, what is he fighting? Or was he just practicing, maybe? He's wearing a helmet. It might be. I wonder if the helmet blocks the arrows.
Dang it.
Oh, did you switch sides?
Just gonna do this.
That might be easier. Only, I mean, I guess if you stay down there, he won't be able to hit you very easily either, so. Nice, and now, that was a good one to
God,
get rid
there's
of.
another one.
Another guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a shield guy. You took out the more important guy. He was the 2-sword guy. You have 1 arrow. Oh, that's so funny. He's coming down though, so.
Oh god!
Oh, he came in, dude. But you took out the other guy.
Oh my god! Fucking marksman.
He destroyed your fucking momentum. This game is so good. Critical strike? Oh shit. Oh, but he's not dead. Yeah, we'll definitely get something better against spears because since they're technically not swordsmen or anything.
Yeah, there's gotta be something for them.
Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah.
I wish we knew that was a leader. Could have observed him.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense he was, but whatever.
Yeah.
No big deal. But yeah, next time we get to a fort, we'll see if we can, like, remember to try it. 6 steel. There's gotta be shit to collect in here. What was, what's your objective right now? Are you heading somewhere? And this was just on the way?
Yeah, that thing I went to before.
Oh, right, the mythical tale.
And then this was a Mongol territory.
Makes sense to me. But again, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Probably got like another 30 minutes to an hour-ish of the Ghost of Tsushima, and then we'll be switching gears into some Pokemon Sword and Shield. Doing some shiny hunting. We missed it last week due to Bloodtrip's birthday, which was on July 4th. But he went out to dinner with his family that night. Then we had the birthday celebration on his birthday, so we didn't do it last week, and there won't be any next week because I'll be on vacation. So, bring us the shiny luck tonight.
Vacation.
Vacation. Honestly, I don't even need to mention that because Pluto's here, so we're gonna get the shiny luck.
True. How's everything?
I'm gonna be away for 8 days. I'll be away from Friday, July 12th. Oh God. Friday, July 12th to Saturday the 20th. Nice. I don't think spears work like that.
Probably not. Spears work however they want to work.
Spears work in mysterious ways.
Spears. Oh God! He chased me with that one. I don't think that did anything.
Yeah, I'll put this in the Discord also.
Oh, that's a horse. That's not.
What will I do with myself then? A lot of Tarka. You know what you're gonna do, Pluto? You're gonna download old school RuneScape. You're gonna become a member on that, and you're gonna get all of your skills
You're
up
not the
really
bow?
high. That way, when I come back, we can do some stuff together with it.
There we go.
That motherfucker just ran. I can't even see.
Is he hiding?
Yo, that's insane.
Is he hiding or is he stuck?
Nah, he's hiding. What? He's covering his head. Okay. I mean, like, it was kind of weird.
A little weird.
I
Cool.
don't know why.
I don't know why he just kind of stayed there though.
Yeah. Did you take all of them out yet? Yeah, no. Why are they hiding? Because even that guy was hiding.
I'm just scared of my skills.
That's true. Yes.
Is that the
Nope.
Legends thing?
How far are you? Oh.
Oh, did I? Okay,
No,
I was
okay,
gonna say,
there
did
we
I
go.
even get there yet? This is another state. Oh my god. There's a lot of these in this area.
Standoffs?
Yeah.
I think the standoffs are just random encounters.
Yeah, but there's a lot like, right
Well, I mean-
here.
That's fair. A lot more than in the other areas we were in.
Usually they've been like spread out.
Yeah, we'll take it. Lots of XP. And more practice. What if we do a challenge run of just one stance?
Yes.
I'm really curious to see what some of these trophies are. Because this is definitely a game that can get challenging.
Oh, 100%. It's gonna be hard as fuck.
Man, I'm so psyched to try and platinum this. I'm not going to look at any of the trophies until we finish the game. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Are there missable trophies? Oh, none of the game's trophies are missable, and there are no trophies tied to difficulty.
Nice! I love that.
I'm actually a little upset about that.
Yeah.
Of all of the games, I mean, granted, it would have been
I
goddamn
didn't get
difficult.
anything.
That's weird. Is there still an enemy then? It said saving in the top right, like you did complete the encounter. So that's interesting. Alright, but no big deal. No big deal. That just means it's all the more viable that we can actually platinum this.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, in terms of platinuming it,
Interesting.
we'll probably do all the like stuff involving the gameplay, and then like collectibles I'll take care of.
Yeah. Okay. Is there, do I have to save? Oh, okay. He was not with the rest of the people. Oh, we've just left
No. They were they were over there, and they were chasing after you. Please help me! And you just kept running. Please, you killed them. Just get these off me.
You forgot about me.
No.
Stay there.
For the whole area.
Your food for the boars.
See, again, like a small detail that's really cool. Like in random encounters like that, you can get new things added to your map with locations you haven't
Yeah,
done
that's
if
so
you rescue
cool.
them. Just small little things.
I wish this game was on Xbox.
Fair.
Probably.
Nice.
Take a little dip in the hot spring.
Oh, yeah, dude. My favorite part of this game is when I get to see Jin Sakai's ass.
I like his nipples. My code. Ooh, a lover's touch.
Wish I had some company here.
Sigh.
I mean, he's probably pretty stressed.
He has to be. I feel like reflecting on that would make you sad and take health away, not give you health.
Imagine there was like a right answer to that.
Yeah. You reflected on the thing that caused you pain. Lose health. Should we be collecting wood? Like, what is wood used for?
Maybe arrows when we craft things.
Can we
Or-
craft things? Do we know?
Or, I mean, it might also not be crafting. It might be like, that might be how we upgrade our bow and arrow.
we need
Like, instead of supplies and steel and stuff like that, it would make more sense that the wood is used for the bow.
Yeah.
Probably different resources for different weapons and shit like that.
Search for flower.
I think you gotta go down there. I mean, well, I guess maybe not. It was a bigger area, but yeah, you're searching for violet flowers, it said. I see some there. Flowers, anyway. They don't look very violet to me.
No, we do not. Could we just walk down here?
But instead you had to risk fall damage constantly. The typical. Turn to the area. Okay, so it is down over here. It's quite a large area.
Definitely get tired.
Interesting.
He's even like looks exhausted.
Yeah. How do you feel about games that have that?
It's annoying. It's why.
Very annoying. I understand, like, in fights, I understand it. If you're in,
Mhm.
like, open conflict and shit like that, I completely understand it.
But just sprinting, why?
And you know what's interesting? And I don't know if I agree with this completely, but it was something that Co-op 64 was saying, one of the guys on it. Because I think in their situation, too, it does still depend on the game. Like, it's not so clear-cut, but they made it sound clear-cut for the hot take. The worst part of video games is the walking.
Yeah.
They were like, it's the getting... He's like, I want to be in action all the time. Fuck the bear up. Do it. Don't be a bitch. Do it.
Oh.
How did this guy take care of the bear? We took care of him so easy, but...
Now I want that bear skin. Thanks for doing all the hard work, buddy.
It's true.
Where are these goddamn flowers?
It is a very large area.
I found 3 or 4 red ones, or pink ones, whatever they are.
Those are probably for the cosmetic tradables. You're probably looking for a specific one.
It has to be violet, but why are there's only pink and red ones? There's no violet.
What do you call it? But they were like, yeah, the worst part of video games are getting from point A to point B. He's like, I want to be in the action at point A and then be in the action at point B. And I'm like,
Yeah.
my guy, like,
That's-
I don't know if I completely agree. Because, like,
there needs to be some build up to it. Though.
yeah, like,
It can't just be jump in.
all the time, because then there's no... I feel like those points don't hit as hard. I don't know. Like, I totally see the reasoning, because
This
in a
is
game,
my
like...
list too, everything about in games. Search this gigantic area for one tiny little thing that you're never gonna find.
That is
But
fair.
here's a million other things you don't need.
Has anyone chosen violence yet? I know Blake said no. I know what you're referring to, and Gold did actually come in earlier and redeem the glasses off
It did
The Channel Point
happen.
Redemption.
Great time for it to happen too.
Yeah, it was perfect
Violet.
timing. Oh, nice.
Musicians told me the legend of the Lord
I thought it was gonna have to be a violet one that I had to like pick up.
They could lead to the Violet Crown. Follow the flowers to the Violet Crown. Oh, don't die.
Oh God!
I know. I was also shocked. Gold popped in, and like maybe a minute later.
Did you charge me just to? You followed me all that way just
to charge you for
What
a
a
second.
dick.
That's so funny. Yeah, gold popped in for like a second, or well, they were here for a little while and talking for a bit. But they popped in, and like 30 seconds after they said hello, they redeemed it, and I was like, whoa! And it was at the perfect timing. He had to he was about ready to snipe some people with the arrow. Luckily, you only had to, I think, fire like 1 or 2 shots, and then you
Yeah.
had to go inspect something, so it was a little bit easier. You gotta go back. Oh, were you doing this? Oh, that's a big guy.
Am I fighting both of these people?
Yeah, it looks like 2 different factions, which is interesting. I wish the dodge roll didn't bring you so far. There we go. $16 supplies.
Well, let's switch camera to what?
Switch camera side. That way, like, the camera will be
Oh.
focusing on your left or right. Let me see it really quick. We just got that skill point. Let's do it. Stances.
Yeah.
We're good with that? Stone
Yeah.
stance heavy attacks with ferocious speed.
Definitely.
Let's do it! There are bandits and Mongol enemies, so that makes sense. The Mongol enemies are the ones in red, I take it. And, like, the beige, paler looking armor is probably the bandits. So you gotta follow the purple flowers and where they're leading, so probably to the right.
That's where I came from.
No, you came from here.
Did I?
Yep. So
Oh.
go to the left. I think. I'm like 95% sure, especially because this is also leading
No, I
up.
came from that.
Keep going, because it's telling you you're going the right way. I don't think you came from here.
So I came from down there.
Wanna go to the left here?
What?
Yeah, like go up this mountain.
Yeah.
But that's fair. You probably just came through the overpass. Crown of Violets.
by the crown. Tadayori's own cookie. Incense. Burned reasons.
Oh, someone took it.
Something inside it contained a map to Tadayori's wrist.
Oh
Oh.
no.
So if you swipe to the left, it'll pull the map up. Oh, this is cool.
So
Okay,
is that the thing on the bottom?
Yeah. So you're at the thing on the bottom. Then to the north, there's a forest. Then there's going to be a river, and on the other side of the river are more violet crowns.
Is that the mountain? It doesn't look like
No,
it.
that's too far.
Yeah.
Just look. Which way is north? I guess we don't have a compass, huh? Look straight down and look for a ravine. Oh, it'll tell you.
Oh, it says it on here?
Yeah, the orange.
Oh, the perimeter.
Yep.
Oh.
So there's the ravine. So it's probably kind of close to the fox den, I would guess.
Probably put about there. Can I not track the mission and the pin?
You don't really need to track the mission if you put down the pen.
Yeah.
Although you can fast travel to the fox den if you want.
Oh, that's a good point. I like how immediate that is.
It's PS5 for you. Jesus Christ, that processing power. Oh, I see the purple.
Mm-hmm. Let's put the mission back on, I guess.
Mythic Tales. Get ready for that standoff. Ah, shit. you hitting triangle?
Uh,
That is so fast. That'll definitely be good for just staggering spear enemies like that. Well, it'll be good for.
that's not good. Oh yeah, no, it's because I didn't rescue that lady. That's right.
Open the map, because I don't know which way you're going. Okay. I didn't know if you were heading south.
That's the stream.
So that's the ravine, yeah. Open up the map, because I don't really know. Like, there's no not this map, sorry.
Yeah, there's not really an
An
X.
X. So it's probably
Maybe in that house.
I don't think it's the house. I think it's gonna be.
Oh,
like
that
a-
well, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it's gonna be.
Oh, okay. So that looks like maybe up this way.
You know what the funny thing is? Remember that mountain you saw in the distance? I think that was this.
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Have you? Blake is asking. Have you tried Italian ice?
Yes. I haven't had it in years, but I've had it quite a few times. Well, I found what's at the base of it. Oh. Did not see that.
Interesting. That's cool. God, you always rest. Does that mean Luffy reached his peak? You know it, Pluto.
Did he, though? He hasn't mastered his awakening yet.
I'll be honest, I don't know what that's in reference to, for what Pluto said. Because I don't think he's watching One Piece.
Oh.
I don't know what that was in reference to, Pluto. I love you.
Excuse me.
Do you think all the Mongols followed the map?
I don't think they can read.
I also don't think so. But they had the map, so fucking maybe. Investigate the cemetery.
They can.
Whose graves are these? Goes inside the house. That's always the first rule, though. You have to ransack first.
Have to find the goodies.
Pluto, just DM or whisper it to me. You can either whisper on Twitch or DM me on Discord. Just in case. In case we got some lurkers.
What?
Hmm?
What did that do?
What, did you investigate the graves?
Yeah. And then
There's another thing over there you have to do.
Is there?
Yeah, go back. At the graves. To the left. Right there.
Oh.
Same instance from Violet Crown. With pieces.
Investigate. This.
The emblem of Clan Babu. Taveri's Clan.
Investigating.
I'm not here to fight. I
Are
am
we gonna get to
Jinsen,
slice them in half?
nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a
think
liar
so.
and defend yourself.
Maybe.
Oh, yep. In a standoff? That doesn't seem fair. It's not a standoff. It's definitely just a duel. So yeah, Pluto, just either DM me on Discord or Oh, gotcha. I see it now.
This fight's probably about to be tough. I wonder if this is an actual fight or if it's a cutscene fight.
I think it's gonna be a fight. The last
Yeah.
time we did this, it was like this. Stagger. Nice. So much blood on her.
How dare you trespass on Sanayomi's sacred ground and dishonor Tanayomi?
Does have a lot of health though.
She doesn't have too much.
You know how to use that stolen blade.
I love that kick move.
It's so funny to watch. Alright, nice.
I thought that was gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah.
Hold, my lord. You just wanted to kill me.
Last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed.
She probably has like 17 lacerations in her
Probably.
stomach alone right now.
Seek your ancestors' love.
Plus a broken rib from the kick.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai. But the armor is lost.
We have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim. Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Watching over us in the bay could mean the cliffs behind town.
Travel to
1.6 kilometers. God damn.
so you're closer? I don't think so. A little bit closer.
Yeah. Oh, of course it's up on a cliff.
If only it's for Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got it. Nice. Nice.
Did not think that was gonna work.
I thought you were going to lose health on that jump, which would have been really funny.
I would go down the opposite side. This works. At least the horse doesn't get tired.
That is true, because that would be even worse. What are some games that have, like, your mount getting tired?
Red Dead?
Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense for Red Dead.
But it also does upgrade as you do stuff with the horse, as you bond with it and stuff.
Okay. Nah, that's cool. Did Odyssey have a stamina bar with your
I don't
horse?
think so.
I can't
I know
remember.
some games will have, like, I guess, like a dash sort of thing.
Mm. Yeah, that's fair.
Sir, how did you do that mid-swing? It's not gonna work.
Damn. Heard that. That rattled my brain.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna be able to do that if I kicked him. Yeah, that was loud as fuck. Who are you? Oh, is that where I missed one of my first arrows? That's where it went, into the horse. That's funny.
Yeah, he's not doing great on health.
Oh. Didn't see him again. I really wish it would, like, highlight them or something.
Yeah, because we've probably missed a lot of people
We probably
like that,
have.
which is kind of funny. Sounds good, Crazy Dragoon. If anyone's interested in watching the movie, get it up on in
Heck
Discord.
yeah.
Okay, so the last thing that so Pluto was just messaging me about One Piece because we didn't want to talk spoilers
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, Pluto. So Pluto said he caught up to the dub,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't want to wait, so now he's watching sub. So where's the dub at?
Fair.
The dub is the dub
Towards
finished
the
with
end of one.
it's not completed yet.
Yeah, because I think it said it'd be an egghead in August, right? That's what it said?
I believe so. So, yeah, Pluto, believe me, my man. Part of what they were saying, without being spoilery, is that they felt that the upgrade felt like the be-all, end-all. And, and they were saying, they felt like it was too early.
Fair.
Which I think Dragon Ball did way too many
Super
upgrades.
Saiyan and then
Way
Saiyan
too early.
2,
Super
3.
Saiyan 3. Super
Saiyan 2 and 3 were in the same arc.
Yeah, and then you had you had a different Super Saiyan. Then you had the fucking the what is it?
Fusion.
Fusion kind of bullshit. And then you had weird Super Saiyan fusion bullshit stuff.
Yep.
And then you had Super Saiyan Red, Super Saiyan Blue. I'm like, my god. Then you had Ultra Instinct. I mean, I think Dragon Ball definitely did a lot earlier. Oh no, Pluto, I'm still reading what you're putting into Discord, so I'm acting on that. I think, not that Super Saiyan 1 was too early, but I think they did, Dragon Ball did way more upgrades every arc than I think any other anime that I've ever seen.
100%.
And that's why, a lot of times, I'm like, oh yeah, this fight is really cool, and I see how it totally laid groundwork, but, at the end of the day, I'm like, it just follows the exact same formula of, we have a really strong enemy, we need to upgrade next arc,
Yeah.
stronger enemy that we didn't know in the universe before,
Gotta get super strong again.
gotta get a different color hair, kind of thing.
Literally.
I felt like they followed a lot of it, but, oh, that's where the dub ended. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, you'll see why
Where's
in the
the dub
next
end?
arc what happens, right as he gets the upgrade, basically.
Fair.
So, you'll see why in the next arc it came at the right time. But yeah, Akira Toriyama just passed, so...
Yeah, big rip.
always sucks, yeah. That was brutal. But yeah, I know I've been...
Dude, come
that's so
on.
annoying.
Really?
Do you have any arrows?
No.
Oh, you could have assassinated somebody? That's sick. But that's one thing that I talk about with Super a lot. I wasn't crazy about Dragon Ball Super because I don't think they did the upgrades very well and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the upgrades in Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball, I hate all the upgrades.
No.
There's too much.
That's how I felt about it. I mean, even Naruto didn't have too many upgrades throughout the
Yeah.
series, really. Until, once again, towards the end, But the ending of Naruto just was kind of I don't really know what I'm doing kind of thing. Just let's write some shit in. Well, that's true. Cell games, yeah, where they go into the time chamber and get upgraded just for the fight, that's bullshit. Yeah, that was just their way. I feel like they did a lot. I mean, the Namek arc with Frieza did Super Saiyan perfectly. That made so much sense. That was done perfectly. The Cell games was a little strange, but the Cell games is also where they introduce. Oh no,
spears and axes.
that makes sense.
Nice.
And then Majin Buu, they had all the other upgrades. They had fusion with Majin Buu and Super Saiyan 2 and Super Saiyan 3. And then Dragon Ball Super. Granted, they were also adapted from movies, but then you had it was Super Saiyan Red first, Super Saiyan God. Then you had Super Saiyan Blue. Now we have Ultra Instinct, and apparently in the manga for Super that wasn't animated yet. There's other upgrades for Vegeta that haven't that never got animated. Yeah, so it's just a lot. But hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. I hope everyone has fun, and for anyone wanting to watch the movie, again, in the Discord right now, they're streaming it, so hop on into it. It's not a knock. Let me rephrase this too. I don't think that's a knock on Dragon Ball because I do love Dragon Ball. The plot and the way it's written is very well done, and especially for when it was done, it laid the groundwork for a lot. But I do believe the power scaling wasn't done well because there was nothing done before it. So they didn't have a lot of examples of where it was done not great. Yeah. And that's what I think Naruto did poorly at the end of, too. Like, once you become gods, it's kind of hard to
Yeah, where
write
do you
in
go
better
from
characters.
there?
And that's why Boruto is so shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, where are you supposed to go from here? Aside
Mm-hmm.
from other gods. And that's why... That's what Boruto deals with. Not that Boruto is shitty. I think if you...
Seems pretty shitty.
I think if you focus on the actual story of the manga itself, it seems to be done relatively well. But the anime is just 80% filler.
Garbage.
Yeah. So, I think that was the issue with Boruto. So yeah, Dragon Ball is done very well, but I think because there were no other examples of it being done poorly, the power scaling got lost and it gets brutal. I have heard that the manga for Super got incredibly good, and the arc that
Yeah, Zach was
following,
saying that, right?
Yeah, he was saying it was amazing. Now, granted, Zach also hates Naruto and doesn't care for One Piece, so
Yeah.
I don't know how much I'll trust that judgment. But I've heard a lot of other people say that too. I thought the Goku Black arc in
I like that. Yeah, that was cool.
incredible.
That was really cool.
That was incredible.
I just feel like Dragon Ball does the same thing, just modifies it differently. Like, there's always the Tournament of Power stuff.
Yep.
There's always the Cell enemy that just absorbs people. They redid androids again.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I can definitely understand why Super did it because, you know, while Super started airing as I finished. Wait, what did it say? Entering area of what?
Overwhelming enemies.
Do it. Don't be a bitch. Oh, you're
I'm
dead.
dead.
Oh, you're dead. Okay, that was just bad timing. Oh my god. Is this where the objective is?
Yeah.
Oh man. We're gonna get some good armor for finishing this though. Holy shit. What was I in the middle of saying?
That's
Shit.
my one and only arrow.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. Shit, I was in the middle of saying shit. I finished Dragon Ball Z for the first.
That's nice.
Yeah, we like that. I finished Dragon Ball Z for the first time as Super started airing.
I don't think we can do this yet.
I think you maybe just try and find a different way in.
I
that's
just
not
got
the front.
shot by invisible arrows in the back, though.
We'll just try and find a different way in first, before we give up. If you can't find a different way in, there's no shot we're getting this.
I don't know if there is.
Check the right and go around this mountain. I mean, to be fair, it's showing you up there,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that'll make it better. Naruto was
Maybe
not
I
at
can
10
scale it?
when they were growing in power and growing up in general, but then when they became like, okay,
Oh, yeah, I can
that's bad.
Okay.
Any backstory training? Bullshit. Exactly. And I think that's a lot. I mean, so I totally agree with that, Pluto. When you're training and there's like actual reasons for the power scaling and power-ups and shit, it makes more sense. Dragon Ball, however, their reasoning was never good.
No.
Dragon Ball's version of getting that upgrade is like us getting one cutscene where Vegeta's like, Kakarot, how did you get that power? I trained in the hyperbolic time chamber for 6 years. Except you didn't see that. You only saw 15 minutes of my power up, and then he just was there. So while it gave reason, it wasn't good, in my opinion. I don't think that was usually done very well. But I agree. Naruto getting, like I said, towards the end of the series, getting a lot of those power-ups, nah. I'm with you, Pluto, 100%. Oh, okay, good. It wasn't the fortress. Oh god, the musician's gonna die. Nice. This is ridiculous. And that is one thing.
Oh my
But
god, I
dude,
hate that.
The archers are
It's
so annoying in this game.
Like, it doesn't do much damage, but
It
God.
stops you, which is what's
Yeah.
annoying. We'll see. If, maybe we can try and upgrade the bow.
That might be
Get something
nice.
for it. Naruto was worse. Just suddenly gets next level skill that's godly for no reason. When? Like when?
Hmm?
Pluto's saying that Naruto was worse and then just suddenly gets a next level skill that's godly for no reason. Can you think of a time like that? Because I don't think that ever happened in the original Naruto.
The original, definitely not.
I don't think that ever happened in the original Naruto. And in terms of Shippuden, I don't think that there were a lot of times that happened either. If
I
you
think
can
just the introduction of gods was unnecessary.
right with Kaguya, which
Yeah.
towards the end is when a lot of that stuff was happening. Because like even like the power ups that he gets, like when he develops the Rasen Shuriken, that was a long arc. Like he was doing that for a
Yeah.
while, so that made
Yeah.
sense.
I love that.
And then he couldn't even use it that much when he had to go train with the sage after
I love
Jiraiya
that
died.
too.
That was perfect and that made sense. When he, what was the other example I was going to use that was good? Oh, when he went to the Waterfall of Truth with B to learn how to control
I like
Kurama,
that.
once again made sense. But once the war started, everything went downhill.
Yeah.
I think
It's like they just stopped trying with it.
yeah. So I think so if you're referring to like towards the end when Naruto unlocked Kurama, like he just came out with some insane moves on the way to the war, but that made sense to me because that was still like an arc. I mean, like that was the first time he was working together with Kurama. So I think that upgrade makes sense. But once he's in the war, a lot of the shit that happens doesn't make sense. So I think we're still along the same lines of like it not making too much sense. But even like unlocking the Kurama mode is still more backstory and more fleshed out than most upgrades that are done in Dragon Ball, I would say.
100%.
But what I was saying was that's one thing that I think One Piece does very well. Through most of the series, Luffy does not get many upgrades. Most of the characters don't. Which is why it's so interesting because the power scaling is created so damn well straight from the start.
Did he not like hide?
Yeah, he's just kind of standing out in the open. This is weird. But we are thinking of like the same moments, Pluto. So absolutely.
Oh my god.
Think of it this way. Once we finish this, we're gonna get really good armor, probably.
Is that my stream?
I don't know, but turn around. Oh, I thought you were gonna kick him off the cliff. That would be crazy. But I think what was worse about Naruto than Dragon Ball is that, especially in Shippuden, they just dropped off of all of their characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, at least with Dragon Ball, you know, you're getting upgrades with Goku, you're getting upgrades with Vegeta, you're getting upgrades with Gohan and Piccolo and all these characters. By the time they got to the war with Shippuden, specifically the war, but even just Shippuden in general, most characters were just kind of dropped with story arcs.
100% more.
Like, Rock Lee played such an important part in so many spots.
He was done
and-
so dirty in
Yeah.
Shippuden.
Yep. And then he just got nothing.
Negative.
Yeah. Who was I talking to that predicted the death of Neji? I can't remember, and they were just like, he's just important enough to have an emotional impact, but not doing enough in general to impact the overall story.
Yeah, which is
I'm like,
fair.
Yeah.
Armor is perfect for a large charge.
My tale found the right audience.
So, I do agree with that. When it's not done with proper backstory, power ups and power scaling can be so bad. Which is one thing I did not like about one specific spot in Bleach.
Yeah.
But it looked cool.
Fair.
It was one of those situations where you're like, you just gotta look at it like the Super Saiyan shit in Dragon Ball, where you're like, alright, there wasn't much to this, but it had its consequences. They can't do it again. Why not? So did we get the armor?
I think so.
Alright.
Just gonna loot and then I'll hand it over.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's just a quiver.
That's
loadouts.
sick.
That is sick.
Okay, so we officially got. Oh, we just equipped it automatically. Yeah, because we have
Oh,
on
nice.
before. Traveler's attire
Yeah.
increases knocking and reload speed by 15%. Increases total concentration time by 1 second, and headshots restore 25% of the concentration meter. That's really good for arrow stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't use arrows, so I'm gonna put this one back up for
Fair.
now.
It's fun doing it in traveler's attire.
Yeah. So yeah, we have none. All right, cool. So all the side missions themselves. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna back away from that one. I think I want to keep the flaming arrows. No.
How do you change the arrow?
Change the arrows. Being square and triangle on the right. So if you're knocking back the arrow, you can do arrows and flaming
Oh, I
arrows.
didn't know that.
Or you can click L or left on the D-pad or up on the
That's
D-pad for
sick.
your bow or for the throw.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see the different. When did we get different arrows?
I think pretty much when we got the bow.
Oh.
There was a little bit of a tutorial with it, but you know what I think it was? I think it was during the mission where they wanted me to blow up the powder keg.
Oh.
But because I did and I didn't technically get the tutorial,
Yeah.
so I think that was on me.
That's fair. Survivor camp. Have we done one of these?
I don't think so. Whoop!
Nice.
I've arrived at my track location. Oh, I think it's just a camp. Alright, what do we got? What do you guys got for me?
I'm gonna go pee.
Sounds good. Interesting.
I'll
Okay.
see you again.
Oop. Not what I wanted. Pluto, have you ever watched Bleach before? Have we discussed this? Challenge me. Never seen it? I think you would like it. What is going on? What the fuck? That wasn't fair. None of the buttons are working now. Well, okay then. That was weird, dude. It's another show in anime. If you like Dragon Ball and you like Naruto and you like One Piece, you'll like Bleach. Oh, did that not kill that guy? Is it finished? It's not finished yet. They started animating the last arc, and it's pretty close to being completely finished now.
How's it going?
It's going well. Trying to do it stealthy.
Yeah.
I think I fucked up. Nope.
Seems like you might have. No, they're not onto you?
Nope.
Oh, sick. Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can observe the leader.
Oh, fair.
Although I think they're gonna find me.
I don't think that's... Is that the leader? Usually the leader has a big shield, but he also... It's...
Yeah, there we go.
Did you try the new stance yet?
Oh no, I didn't. I forgot we got it.
The Ball Scout probably have an axe.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Those guys are
Yo, shit.
Those guys are deadly.
Fuck, dude. Yo. Okay.
Right?
Okay. Now I can do it. Thank you.
Oh, no leader?
Really? Oh, interesting. Is it one of the long ones? How many episodes would be long? Because it's shorter than Naruto, Dragon Ball, and One Piece significantly.
Most things are shorter than One Piece.
That is true. That is true. I think altogether, if you're skipping filler, altogether it's probably about 200 episodes. If you're watching filler, probably like 400 maybe? I don't know how many episodes have aired since they came back. Oh, was this not where I was going? Oh, this wasn't where I was going. What the fuck was this?
Oh, so it says Saturday is gonna be a canon episode. It's gonna be
Nice.
episode 11, 12.
Nice. Can I not leave through here? I guess not. That kind of sucks.
I really hope we get to see that thing happen. I really want to see it.
They're gonna tease us as long as they can. We know it.
There's been 3 teases so far. Like, show it.
400 is like Naruto Shippuden long. Yeah, I don't think there's 400. I mean, like I said, if you're skipping filler, it skips half of Bleach. And I do not recommend watching the filler. Not even on your first attempt or second attempt. It's
Is
not.
that bad?
It's just not necessary, and there's so much of it. Because instead of Naruto, where they're doing like, oh, here's a filler episode every 2 episodes, they do filler arcs. So it's like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you have a 60 episode canon arc that doesn't do any filler, and then you have a 50 episode filler arc, and you're like, okay. So it's easy to skip. Which is
Yeah.
nice. I could barely see that.
I guess that is nice in comparison to One Piece, where you'll be watching and be like, wait, is this a filler?
Yeah.
But I also feel like usually they're easy to point out what the fillers are.
Yeah.
Like they'll be wearing something totally different.
There's a lot of enemies here. Holy shit.
At least they all have shields, so you can just keep the same stance.
That's a good point. Oh my fucking. How do I use a smoke bomb?
I think they're out.
Yup, sure am. Alright, here we go. Come on, man.
What was that?
That's the camera thing that's really cool in this game. Yo, alright. Yo!
At least he's letting his minions deal with you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll take that right now.
Never mind.
That's alright. We'll take it from here.
He saw you were gonna kill him. Come on. Don't forget you can kick him.
What the fuck? There we go. Okay, okay. How do you kick? I genuinely don't even know how you do that.
Jump and triangle.
Okay.
I think jump and X does something too, but I don't think I've tried it. It might also just be a kick.
That's funny.
It's very funny. Yes.
Who's the other guy?
What is it?
Oh, God.
Interesting.
Okay. True, Bellamy. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
What's up?
Some of the filler... Honestly, I don't disagree with some of that. Naruto had some good filler.
Some.
For
I
sure.
like the episodes when they would try to see Kakashi's face.
Yeah, they were funny.
Those were fun.
Alright, I guess I'll just inspect this guy. Is he the last guy here, or... Because I didn't take care of a leader, so clearly not.
A lot of One Piece filler was also really... Or Naruto filler was really stupid, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. We're doing pretty well. We're going to be switching off of Ghost of Tsushima shortly to do some shiny hunting.
Oh, you picked up a
Once,
smoke bomb.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, just wanted to answer that. Favorite Naruto arc? That's a tough one. I might have to do. Ooh. Hold on. I might have to say Sasuke Retrieval Arc.
I was thinking that too.
I really
love
like that.
one.
It gives so many cool just things to characters that aren't Naruto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so many characters got their own individual fights.
Yeah. And we don't get that often.
Mhm. And it wasn't with people who were also important, like in the tuning exams.
Right.
Like, it was so cool to see that.
Whoa, okay.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, cool. If
Moons
outside of
and-
Sasuke Retrieval, what's your next one? Because I'd probably say the Pain Arc. I know it's...
I like that one a lot.
It's just so cool.
I like the tuning exams too, though.
That's true. What about you, Bellamy? What's your favorite?
Is Dryad dying, was that in the Pain Arc, or is that before the Pain Arc?
I would consider that to be part of the arc, I think.
So I really like that too.
Whoa.
What arc is Naruto training in Sage Mode?
That's Pain.
That's
Is that-
part of Pain?
Yeah, that happened during.
Oh, that was during, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think I might have to go Pain Arc.
Okay.
That one's just so cool.
Have to go Sasuke Retrieval Arc. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that you're never gonna forget. It made you cry. It was so good. It's out of Pluto. Which one was it? I'm curious. Did I just finish that? Did that give me XP? I think that was it. Yeah, it did. And we have a technique point. Let's see.
Sick.
So we could start doing. I feel like a lot of this is gonna be.
I like that.
I think we're doing it. That's sick. I wanted to look at the others, but I'm like, no, we're doing this. That's too good. That's way too good.
100% need
I
that.
did watch all the fillers the first time I watched it, so I don't know if I'm gonna remember it offhand. But
I don't think
we
I
will find
watched
out.
really any of the fillers.
for Naruto,
Mm-hmm.
interesting. How many? 9 out of 24. We've liberated 3 sections in this stream,
But we also did 2 story missions.
and
A myth
bunch of
thing
side
and a
missions.
bunch of other stuff.
That's a damn good point. Oh god, I love this game. Let's see. The very first fight included involving tertiary character like Choji almost made you tear up. That's true. That's how you know you have good writing. 100%. And that's where Shippuden dropped off from.
Definitely.
100%. Yo, Black Belt, you're outside. Why didn't you text
Yo,
me?
what's up? I mean, good timing.
Yeah. You can take this location if you want, and I will go get him. But that is very true, I agree. I'm not creepy, I swear. He's supposed to be here. I promise. Let me go get him.
Oh, what did that hit? There we go. No. Oh god, there's a boar in here now. Oh god. No boar, no. God, I cannot see shit.
You can leave it open. Brian and Jimmy.
There's so
There's
many
so
people.
many people. Oh my god.
What's up?
Close. Yep,
Yeah, it's
unfortunately,
gnarly.
our ceiling has been leaking with the fucking, well, not down here, but upstairs, because of the central air unit. They have no idea what's wrong with it, and they never come by to check. The guy's kind of an ass. So, we had to turn the air off, and it is already disgusting in here.
And it's just you two. Now it's me. And then
And
Jimmy right.
yeah, it's gonna be bad. We might have to turn the camera off and take our shirts off. And pants. Jake, take your pants off.
Do it.
At least if I talk to her first.
You gotta eat it naked.
Ah, it's up to you. If you... Okay, never mind. I don't think you're gonna get a choice on this one. Jesus Christ.
If I could get arrows.
Okay, let me just see what I missed. Ironically, Naruto and Sasuke went from being the main characters to
died.
being the only characters. Yeah, and it sucked. I was gonna say...
I wish we could
If you
craft
could-
arrows.
Yeah, it seems kind of weird that we can't. But again, we just got the bow and arrow in the last mission, so we might be able to.
But I don't even see a crafting thing in here. Don't
That's a
you
good
think
point.
we'd see it, but it would be like grayed out?
That's a good point. Oh, you get a bonus for killing the enemy, 3 enemies with the half bow.
Okay, that's
But
nice.
I totally agree, Bellamy, 100%. They went to being the only characters, and it went so far downhill because of that. There's one at the end of the episode, Naruto sat down looking at the sunset with 2 bowls of ramen, one for him, one for his friends that died. I think I remember this scene. I don't remember the episode itself, but I remember it ending like that, 100%. Yup, the villain. How do you feel about Dragon Ball, then, Bellamy? I'm curious. Got the hydrate? Because I know, like, me and Pluto were talking about Dragon Ball, we were talking about One Piece, and I feel Dragon Ball follows a lot of the same formula a lot of times. It's obviously classic, and it was, like, there for a reason, and it started a lot, but I think that in terms of where we are with other shows, it definitely got to be very repetitive. Went straight for the jugular with that one. Damn right I did. It's very good, don't get me wrong. But it has a lot of those same problems. It was just the first, so people get to ignore it a little bit more.
And what?
Dragon Ball Z and
Oh,
like
yeah.
Dragon Ball following like very similar plot lines and continuing that stuff. Like I said, it's the first about anything to do this kind of shit, and because of that, it definitely it warrants and
Yeah.
deserves that bit of a let off. Like, but
Oh, there
just
you go.
because it was the first doesn't mean it doesn't have problems, and I think that's where people kind of get confused with it. Does anime make me emotional? I cry to every One Piece episode. I cry to the not sad episodes. Sometimes all they have to do is show Robin, and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I guess I guess I'm crying today. In fact, me and Abby finished Yakuza a couple weeks ago, and Blood Trip, Black Belt, and Biggest Stonk got here, and it was during the last scene of the game. I won't spoil, and man, I was crying.
I love
And this
that.
motherfucker over here was like, "What? Are you gonna cry to this?" I'm like, "Bitch, you try."
You got catfished in that same game. I don't know how you.
Dude, you're not getting... Well, that's what I keep saying about Yakuza games. It has the most intense and emotional main stories, coupled with the most ridiculous side shit in the game. Yeah, go for it. I've never seen GT. I've never
I've
seen
watched a
GT.
bit of it.
But yeah, absolutely. Separate between the installments. Go for it. As far as you're concerned, the last 2 dropped the ball. Understandable. I think the original was great because I think they did a lot of different things. They came back to the tournament a couple times, but there was always like a better reason to do it. There was
Yeah.
always a good reason to do it. So even the things that were redone and rehashed in the original Dragon Ball, there were reasons for it. And again, still nothing. There was nothing like it at the time. Dragon Ball Z still didn't have as many arcs, but the arcs that it did have were very original. I think the problem with Z, in my opinion, was the power scaling and the Super Saiyans and the transformations and the fusions
Yeah.
and shit like that. That's where it started to get out of hand. And then Super's the next one I watched, and it just took all the problems that Z kind of started and just nailed them into the coffin. That's how I feel about that.
Where is it?
But yes, very well written. The redemption arcs of the antagonists. I agree with that full-heartedly. Was that not the fire one? Oh, that wasn't a fire arrow.
See, I hate the arrow in this game. It does not fire.
That's so frustrating. But why Robin? Because Robin's story is heartbreaking, Pluto. If the I want to live scene doesn't make you cry, I don't know what you're doing as a human. Man, it is disgustingly hot in here. We may be biting off more than we can chew as of right now, but you're doing damn good. So for anyone here, we'll be switching over to Pokemon Sword and Shield shortly after this. Once we finish this fort, whether Nick succeeds or gives in, we'll switch it up. Oh, I very much did, Bellamy. That's what I was saying. If you don't find Nico Robin's story sad, I don't know who you are. If you didn't burst into tears.
What? How did that not set it on fire?
Now you're out of arrows.
Like, that hit directly on it.
It's kind of weird that the whole thing is on fire around it and it's not blowing
Right?
up. Sometimes I'm just eating lunch and I think about that scene and I'm like, guess I'll cry.
That's fair.
Like Randy says he doesn't cry and I'm like, you don't have emotions?
Randy's an emotionless bitch.
Yeah, I don't get it. He doesn't cry to One Piece? What are you, some kind of fucking robot, you bitch? What do you mean?
It's Randy. Of
Sad
course
as
he
shit.
is.
The VA declaring that this scene was so emotional, she spent the entire day crying after it. I fucking believe that. 100%. Who voices Robin? What's her name? Do we know? Well, I okay. I mean, like, we obviously know, but I don't.
Natalie.
Natalie Portman. That's insane.
Yes.
Who's the voice actor for Sanji? I feel like I know so many
Alphonse.
voice actors. Alphonse. Definitely. I feel like there are names that I recognize and names I don't recognize. Like, I was playing, I know I told you, Trails of Cold Steel 2, and Ian Sinclair was the voice of Tobal, and I hear it and I'm like, why do I recognize that voice? And it's just Brooke if he wasn't Brooke, and that's the only way to describe it.
Literally.
But then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, I know the name Ian Sinclair, but, like, would I know Sanji's voice actor's name? Like, if you just said that name in chat, would I know?
I wouldn't.
It's the last day of Steam sales? Oh, shit, Pluto. You gotta spend all the money.
The horse. Don't want the horse.
It was a
you know what I
confusing
saw?
moment. Exactly, Bellamy. What?
I was uninstalling some stuff on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
I uninstalled a couple Steam games.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw that Jackbox was releasing on Steam, like the Mega Picker. So whatever Jackbox party packs you have, I guess, is you'll be able to just pick from
the rest?
from like whatever you have. You can just pick a game. I
That's
think.
sick.
Oh, shit.
From what I've granted, now I'm not fully confident in what I just said.
Okay. Alright.
But from what I've gathered, that seems like what it would be.
Right, that makes the most sense to me.
That'd be
That's
awesome.
pretty sick. Do you know who voices Jinsakai in Japanese? No, I do not. Is it Morgan Freeman?
Justin Long.
That's more wild than Morgan Freeman. No, who does it? With what money? You know what? I don't have my phone out. I should make sure that they're not texting me right now. No text from Blood Tripper Biggest Stomp. Oh, we can fully upgrade our katana. We probably should.
Probably.
Did you finish everything? Oh no, you're not. 'Cause you got to kill 2 mornings with the half bow, Nick. What the fuck? You didn't get the bonus. God, why do you just suck?
I got the bow. I got arrows now.
The fact that you actually killed all of them is even
Guys,
more unbelievable.
They still had the Cheez-It Crunch Wrap.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, dude, that thing is
Fuck,
so
yeah.
good.
Zoro's Japanese voice actor voices Jin
Oh
Sakai.
my god,
That's
go
sick.
up the fucking ladder, dude.
That's sick. So put some games in my cart that I'm interested in getting. Still 411 quid. Jesus Christ, Pluto. That's so brutal. Imagine buying games. Couldn't be me.
that.
That was a joke because I bought like 5 games this year.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade, Paper Mario, Shin Megami Tensei, Like a
think
Dragon
I-
Infinite
I
Wealth,
don't think I bought any this year.
and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can't believe it was actually 5 and I nailed
Yeah,
it.
nice.
That was weird. Yeah, I didn't buy any Switch games this year yet. So, oh no, Paper
I
Mario
think-
was
Did I buy?
I'm trying to remember the last game I ever purchased.
probably Scarlet and Violet.
It might have been Scarlet and Violet. Or it might have been Violet, yeah.
I love that.
That's fair. What a shitty one to do.
Yeah. To be honest, all Scarlet and Violet has to do
Destroy
is
the
just
cake.
port over Dynamax Adventures
And
and
they're good.
just change the big Pokemon into Pokemon with crystal hats.
That's true.
And
That's
that's
it.
all they have to do.
And then they win.
And make it turn-based, and that's it.
The problem is because it's a good idea, they're not going to do it.
Well, the thing is, they had a good idea by making the Dynamax Adventures.
True.
So, like, they've had a good idea before, and they've done it, and they put it through.
I'm almost convinced it wasn't them.
Probably
It's
wasn't.
just- it doesn't make any sense. When you watch One Piece, do you do it in Japanese? I do not. His English voice is Vegeta's. Yes, I did know that. I watch it. I watch it in English if I can. I mean, I'm caught up, so I'm watching sub. But if I have the choice, let me tell you guys something, because I know I told you about this, and I know I actually mentioned this last time too, because you were here when I showed you guys the cutscene. I never understood the dub versus sub debate until I played something old enough to have the shittiest dub I've ever heard. The Legend of Dragoon,
That's
I've
fair.
recently finished playing, and I didn't think, I mean, there's not much voice acting, but that last cutscene after you beat the final boss was the first and only
we
time
going
I've
back
ever
to
watched
here?
something. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get some upgrades and we'll call it there. That last cutscene in Legend of Dragoon is the only time I've ever watched something and thought, wow, this is just so terribly done. Granted, it was done in 1999, or, well, it was released in 1999, so probably done in 1998 with a budget of maybe 3 baked potatoes. 2 of them were burnt, but, like, it
And the
was
third
just...
one didn't even have butter.
Exactly.
Oh,
It was
we are
just
missing a lot.
bad. It was done badly. Yo!
What's up?
What's up?
How you
Top
guys
down.
doing?
When is
What's up?
it?
What's up?
It's true. We have no air, so... Woo. We're just upgrading some shit in our
It was
car.
right, Brian.
What?
We were trying to figure out who the other card was.
Ah, fair.
It's like, it's Nick. Brian's like, no, it's Andy. I'm like, no, it's not.
Well, she's also
I
got
think that's all we could upgrade.
Oh, wait.
That works for me.
Was there another thing? we
and
could
the
Probably the bow.
octopus's
The
thing.
bow, that's
Mhm.
it.
Probably the bow.
Doesn't Jake
What was
also have
that?
that?
Yes.
I have one now.
They have one now.
Was this the bow?
Oh, what's crazy? The Legend of Dragoon thing I said? Or, something else. What was
the
it
fact
that's
that
crazy?
We're all here now as a
I mean,
big little group.
That's also true.
Do
That
you
is
know where
crazy.
the bow upgrade is?
You can open the map, it'll tell you here.
You guys want
What?
to not do Pokemon? Or we can do Jackbox?
No.
Does
Well,
it?
he's heading out.
Does it tell
Jackbox
you?
on stream does not work.
Where does it tell you?
It's
Oh.
a bad idea.
That's weird. Can you zoom in more?
No.
Interesting.
Do
Alright,
we
no,
wanna
I guess it
live
doesn't.
stream ourselves watching Wishmaker.
Crazy Dragoon has it on in the Discord right now. We'll be putting the BR back screen up in just a
that's it?
couple minutes. Yep, that's it.
That's
I knew I'd recognize the symbol. I really
Mhm.
thought it showed on the map, but I guess
Yeah,
it makes
that'd
makes
be
more
nice.
sense that it didn't. But yeah,
all
we
right.
can
We can do that
upgrade
once.
that.
Sean, what's your dad listening to?
Oh wow.
No idea. Check it.
We got a
It's
lot-
on the
we
TV.
got a
So,
lot
oh,
of
like what's he
supplies.
like listening to, like song wise, or just
Yeah.
in general? I have no idea. It's a channel that just plays different stuff. You can check it. It's listed on the TV. All right. So we're gonna save, and we will put up the Be Right Back screen. We're gonna try and cool off. We're probably gonna spit on each other's bodies.
That's so hot.
Yeah, really cool off, you know? Maybe not blood tripping. Actually, you know what? No one else here. You know what? Me and Nick are just going to have a weird session of doing that the 3 of them get to watch.
Yeah.
And then
That's hot.
then we'll do Pokemon. There was actually... Blood Trip looked at his... I know you guys can't see any of them. Blood Trip looked at his phone, didn't want anything to do with it. Black Belt is continuing to eat his Taco Bell, possibly didn't even hear what I said, and
Well, I
Biggest
heard
Thonk
you.
looked very concerned.
I heard you.
I heard you and Nick were going to do something.
Each
Okay,
other.
that's fair. Essentially, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So band practice.
Basically. Stick around, guys. We're going to put the BR back screen up, and we'll be back with some shiny
Bye.
hunting. See you guys soon.